Hello, everybody. I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful week as we get ready to game once again. Yo, thank you for the raid, Machinosaur. Oh yeah, the Stormgate. That's right, we are gating the storms. Just need a 4-3 stream with CRT effects. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be a good day. I've been having way too much fun. I've been having way too much fun with Stormgate. I've been on that grind. I've been crushing it. We've been on it. Man. It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the follows, mugshots. Thank you for the follow, open out. Thank you for the sub. Beer obsolete. Is it the ops that are elite, or is he obsolete but misspelled? Probably the former, but it's fun to misread things. Apparently, that's all the rage. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yes. Isn't that the thing now? You intentionally misspell a word or whatever, and then everybody can't help but correct you. That's a path. It's a path to what they call cursed engagement, but it's very real. It's very real. Like when I'm watching clips of The Flash on TikTok, and the captions are just very regularly incorrect. Probably just to make it so that you go, huh? I don't know, man. Everything's a psyop these days, right? Is that what they say? Is that what they call it? Everything is just meant to mess with you now. But you know what's not? Actually, I can't really say that. Video games definitely make me feel a certain kind of way. I get a little amped up. I get a little worked up sometimes. I think I know that better than most. Today's game plan is very simple, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to play Stormgate. And the only thing I really have to say about the approach, or strategical approach to today anyway, is going to be yes, we are going to be going for 2 co-op games like we usually do. We're going to do co-op to warm up. The plan is very straightforward. We're going to do the Vanguard co-op guy first, then the Infernal co-op guy. This is going to serve as our warm-up, but it's also going to allow me to do co-op stuff because I like doing co-op stuff, okay? And you like it when I'm happy, which means you like it when I do co-op stuff. So that's going to give me a nice little warm-up. And also, I just enjoy playing that stuff too. So that's the game plan. I think the last time that we did this, we unlocked some stuff. Oh, is my NDI not open? There we go. See, guys, if the TV is static, that means I don't have the game up. All right? And we got a new stream overlay going on, okay? Always trying to push the boundaries of what's possible, cursed or otherwise, technologically or not. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't she lovely? Something, isn't she fair? There you go. Adjust the rabbit ears. Yeah, get a kick it, right? Give it a kick. Give it some percussive maintenance. It's really messed up that used to work as much as it did. The amount of times that I've had a dead Nintendo 64 cartridge that I have just absolutely gone to town on, and then it's worked is disturbing. It really is. You guys never like blown your N64 carts or like spit on them or anything like that? No. It worked sometimes. World's a weird place. World's a very weird place like that. So moving away from uncomfortable subjects, I'm gonna play some Stormgate today. We've been streaming this for like 7 hours a day. I think yesterday my voice was kind of giving out. I'm gonna try to be I'm gonna try to take it a little easier today. But the game plan is very simple. I'm just addicted to this game and I want to play it a lot. So I hope you have some fun watching. And yeah. I wonder if I can even do my strategy with the co-op guy. Can I Vulcan drop with the co-op guy? Can I go mass Atlas drops with Vulcans? That would be kind of dope. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can't. Let's find out. I'm going to queue up. For him. I'm level 3. I've got another level 2 guy on my team, and I've got a level 6 Malok. That's the Infernal dude. Nate's playing as Reinhardt. Yeah, man. I'm just cool. You know, I'm built different, I think is what they say. Just built different. Like some of us were meant to colonize the stars. Some of us weren't. That's all. Pretty straight up. You still have no idea how to play it? You just, do you mean like how to download the game? Or you mean like you downloaded the game but you don't know how to... I guess I don't really need to go Rax first here. I could probably make my first thing. The other base, right? So now when I heal somebody else, it also heals my guy. So now that the scaling heal thing we were talking about just kind of gets even more powerful. Anyway.
Relocation commencing. Plotting course. Not enough
luminite. Yeah. We've almost got it. We've almost got the money, okay?
Not enough luminite.
We're almost there. Beautiful tassels. That's what I'm talking about. Right there.
At your disposal. Not enough luminite.
Oh, like what to build and stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna put out my first video. I'm gonna make my first video, I think, probably today. I think, legally speaking, with our stuff with videos and all of that, we're allowed to make as much stuff as we want during this next fest period, right? We're allowed to make as much content as we want during this next fest period, and then everything goes back under clamps after Monday. So what I'm planning to do is get out something that today I might record it on stream, or tomorrow's is the ideally, and then just try to have a little bit of something out there to look at. But yeah.
Allies are under attack. This is our land. Our forces are under attack. Highly motivated. Wide awake. Moving out. Will comply. Okay. Fighting the good fight. It's judgment day.
Easy cleanup. Did I tune into a Moonglade stream for a second? Yo, what's up? Moonglade. Are you calling me handsome? Are you saying that you think I'm cute? That's very polite of you. It's very polite of you, sir. I appreciate that.
Constructing.
Ready and willing. Highly motivated. Fighting the good.
But what I need to do is put a solar battery to make the workers faster. In co-op, there's no downside to doing something like this, right?
Highly motivated.
Constructing.
I can't think of a downside to it. Can I build a solar battery in co-op, though? That's the only question. Command Center Tier 2. Easy. Let's get it, baby. Moonglade is his zone in World of Warcraft. Ah, you had that shrimp on the Barbie accent going for a minute? Oh, my bad. See, I don't even... Sometimes I tune myself out because I'm so annoying, so, you know, I completely understand. Yeah, see? There you go. Now I've got solar guys, so I can build workers faster. Perfect, perfect. I was like, that's how we get the Luminite income going. This is the kind of thing that I can practice greedier strategies than 1v1, obviously, since, you know. I mean, I bet it's probably just the same exact build path, right? Easy. Overcharge him so it builds faster. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go get that level 2 resource camp. Beautiful.
Not enough luminite.
We'll get the drops building over there.
Allies are under attack.
Highly motivated. Fighting the good fight. Wide awake. Shoving off. For the fallen. I got you. I'll fight to
Allies are under attack.
I'll fight to the end. This is our land.
Easy cleanup.
Forces are under attack.
Let's get another factory.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get another factory and then bring them back. Yo, Rab Raider, thank you for the sub. Yo, nice stream. Yo, dude, hell yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I like to play co-op. I like to play 1v1. I'm excited about the 2v2 stuff and everything else that Frost Giant's planning on doing.
Not enough luminite.
There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game, you know?
Say goodnight.
I think you can tell that it's pretty obviously early in development. Like you can clearly see that there's a lot of placeholder stuff still being used, but like the core, you know, the core engine stuff all feels really nice. Feels responsive, feels sharp, feels good to click stuff around, you know? That's what I love.
Not enough luminite.
I'm going to be able to practice my micro in this mode too, since I'm going to have access to the units, which is really, really nice.
Not enough luminite.
I might have a little too much Ethereum.
Say goodnight. Wide awake.
When this game becomes a bestseller, ETH is going to pump off of people not mistaking Ethereum for ETH. It's going to be good times.
Say goodnight.
Building energy.
Beautiful.
Tell me something. They won't get past. I got you. This is our land. Won't let you down.
Give me medevac speed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's got a lot of units if the game is lagging like that.
What's the plan? Ready.
Unable to build there.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route.
I can just do my drop stuff in this mode too. It's beautiful.
En route.
Ah.
Transiting now. On
Oh
my
no,
way.
well they do have guys. Well, Nate, you can summon a turret.
Insufficient.
There you go. There you go. Summon a turret boy and then do that. There,
On my
easy.
way.
Got nothing to worry about now.
What's the
Uh-oh.
plan?
Well, maybe. Okay, that's a lot. He's got a lot of hornets there. Okay, new plan. New plan.
Our base is under
Okay,
attack.
okay. Let's make 2 factories. Let's make 2 factories. How about we stay with the team
Allies
then?
under attack.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe.
On my way.
I don't get overzealous. I don't make mistakes. What are you talking about? My base is not under attack.
What's the
Allies
plan?
are under attack.
This is our land.
What's the plan?
Allies are under attack.
Say goodnight.
My super veteran Sea Lancer that's just tanking everything, by the way.
Transiting now.
Oh, wait. Air mines, right?
Ready. Lay it on me.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Our land.
En route.
Okay, the AI was like 3% more prepared for it than I expected them to be. That's on me. What I'll do is take some hedgehogs. We'll take hedgehogs and drop them on the outside of the base to cover for them. That's what we'll have to do. That's fine.
En route.
That's fine.
En route.
Let's maybe open up the map then. If that's what we've got to do.
En route. On my way.
Oh, there we go. Use it to kill the objective. That's the move. Use it to kill the objective.
Give me them orders. Ready.
Ready to work.
What's the plan? On my way.
There they are.
Sitting now. On my way. Transiting.
Beautiful. Oh, they just walked through it too.
Transiting now. On my way. En route.
Absolutely perfect. Perfect.
En route. What's the plan?
That doesn't hurt my teammate. Does my fire hurt my teammate? I don't know.
En route.
Maybe.
On my way.
The Atlas might deal friendly damage. We don't know.
Good night.
Nobody knows.
On my way.
Allies are under attack.
It's Judgment Day. Tell me something.
Ready.
Constructing.
Won't let you down.
Yes.
Put on auto repair. We'll fix these guys up. We'll get like a repair. I think the move is to get like a repair tower or two.
Lay it on me.
Ready. Ready to work.
And then put all my guys inside of them.
Allies are
It's
under
probably the
attack.
move. We got the hedgehogs coming out now. All right, I'm just going to drop him a defensive turret so he doesn't think I forgot about him, you know.
Evac is good to go.
Oh, I can't use that defensive call down on my teammate. That's
Allies are
unfortunate.
under attack.
Lay it on me.
Ready.
No, go into the thing. There we go.
Lay it on me.
Allies
There,
are
now the
under
heal
attack.
bot. Now the heal bot can get it. There, see? It's fine. There you go.
En route. On my way.
Oh, did I pick up a dude? No.
Let's get cracked.
Uh-oh.
Allies are
There we go. This is it. This is what we trained for. Then we just unload everything, right? Boom. Perfect. Perfect.
Allies are under attack.
Tell me something.
Our forces are under attack.
All right. Pick up the Atlas.
Lay it on me.
Pick up the Atlas. Pick up the hogs.
On my
Allies
way.
are under attack.
The hard way it is.
The mobile army. The mobile army strategy, ladies and gentlemen. Literally can't fail.
It's going up.
Let's get more factories. I've got so much money.
Won't let you down.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route.
Yeah, anything that gets low, I just pick up and shuffle back. Keeps it relatively straightforward.
Allies are under attack.
What's the plan? On my way.
Won't let you down.
Oh yeah, and I can just leave the air mines. I gotta make sure to always use the air mines on the drop ships.
Allies are under
The
attack.
more I use those, the more ways I have to just completely get around and circumvent the whole thing. You know, the counter, right? The counter to my strategy is so greatly effective.
Ready.
I got you.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Got it.
Lay
I
it
can't
on
pick up his units, can I? No.
En route.
I pick up my hero? Yes, I can. Interesting.
Good to go. Good to go.
Allies are under attack.
Ready and willing.
All right, siege him. Siege him, pick him up, move him out.
On their six.
Allies are
On
under
their
attack.
tail. What's the plan?
I'd like moving my big, heavy, slow mechs all in pre-sieged mode. I like just moving them with the drops.
Allies are under attack.
Did we ever figure out if those mines are air only? They are air only. Yes, the mines are for air units, definitely. Yeah, with the FPS dips, I guess when there's lots of units, I wonder how frame gen would work then on this. Might not be too bad. I might have to try it.
On their tail.
Like FPS here, I've got about 60. I'm down to about 60 FPS, which would be pretty much perfect frame gen range.
Lay it on me. On my way. On their tail.
Allies are
The
under
game
attack.
supports it, so kind of interested. I might test that later.
En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Do they provide vision as well? The mines? Yeah, actually. So they're pretty good.
En route.
They're pretty good. You just leave them around, basically.
Yeah?
Still here. Your directive.
Won't let you down. Wide open.
Allies
Where's
are
the
under
drops?
attack.
The drops. There we go.
What's the plan? Transiting?
Yeah, so you're mostly just messing with, like, when you're using these guys, you're mostly just messing around with
Allies are under
the mines. The mines, they take a little time to activate. They work like the secret missile from StarCraft 2, the old one, where it has to like take a couple seconds to warm up and then it chases them down. So you're not really, it's not really easy to get a guaranteed hit unless they fly directly through it as you're setting it up. So it's basically like it's like a self-peel, sort of, you know, like peeling for yourself. You create an obstacle that your opponent has to, like, really be willing to commit going through in order to engage you. Hey, Team Medic. What difficulty am I on? I'm playing hard mode, since I'm, like, level 3. But, you know, this might be too easy. It might be too easy. I might have to take it up. Might have to take it up to brutal. You never know when you play with random people, because of my StarCraft days. I always want to make sure I can carry these guys, and since I'm still, like, technically low level, I don't want to, you know,
Allies are under attack.
don't want to throw the game. But my teammates, hey, they got some big armies. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff going.
Are under attack.
Looks like my my Atlas appears to my Atlas in this position just kind of blocked the whole thing, huh? Yeah, he's still got. There's still a few. Oh, his mortar guy is the one that's blocked there. I see. He's got a sieged mortar down guy. That's why he can't move. Beautiful. I'm gonna do this again as the Infernal guy now that we cleared that. We did not allow the convoys to reach their destination, which, as you know, means that we are among the top 0.1% of human beings on Earth. Just in general. Just keep that vague. Keep that nice and general. Wide open. Between the Atlas and all of those Vulcans, woo. I'm getting a lot of satisfaction out of the factory units. It's not like StarCraft at all, where you like can't fight head to head. You have to have like this like perfect siege spot. Although the Atlas is sort of like that, but since you can move it with the dropship, it's less boring. Like, even though the tank evac was problematic in TVT, it was probably one of the most like progressive things they ever did for mech play when it was a part of the game. So I like that you can leapfrog forward, and that speed upgrade for the dropship exists. It makes it really easy. Let's try this on brutal then, since the fire guys are, you know, we know how crazy good these guys are. But yeah, there's like so much potential. I'm excited to play today. And Vulcan drop people and Atlas drop people, and then when somebody dog rushes me, I'll complain about how they only want to play 2-minute games, and we'll all do that fake laugh thing and pretend it's not a big deal and move on, and it's gonna be a nice day. It's gonna be a really nice day. But yeah, the mines give vision, to the best of my knowledge. Let's zoom out to the TV. Anyone know if you can build on Shroud in a regular 1v1? I don't think the Shroud is like that. Like, if you couldn't build on it at all, it would be pretty nuts, considering that there's an ability that covers the map completely in it. If that makes sense.
The host rules all.
Once that invert drag scroll button, once that button works, then we'll really be cooking with gas. It's gonna be primo. Because at high FPS, it is quite nice, but that FPS tanks a decent little bit. I'm curious to mess with that. Oh, I summoned a little baby monster. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. Unit's attack will burn its targets. Oh, I love that. I just love that. Fireball. It's like I'm in Clash Royale now. Beautiful. All right, I guess the first thing you do, well, since you can't use multiple workers to expand, they like force you to mine more resources with this faction. Can you believe that? Everybody always gets their conclave with the other thing, so for that reason, I'm just gonna get it immediately, even though I don't play it a lot. Is that an eyeball on its shoulder? What, like a Resident Evil monster? Yeah, kinda-ish. No, not really. Not really giant eyeball. More like second face.
I hear the sound of your rapidly approaching demise. All becomes ash. Call the Infernal. Ally under attack. What shall I do? Collaborate for the dominant.
Yes! Bigger monster. I guess technically I should use that mild creep-like spread mechanic, huh? Well, Nate, you could just make the dudes, right? Need that tier 2 shrine? Okay. Can't blame me for not knowing things about my own game, Kappa. I think we've got him. I think he'll be okay. You don't mind if I throw a fireball through your base, do you, bro? We're cool like that, right? Yeah, I know. How about I use my W power? Can I use that on him? The blood? Did it work? Yeah. He's got a big attack speed buff now. His blockade guy. Perfect. There you go. Get some more big boys. Get some more big, hefty, chonky boys. Perfect. Now we go to take the other spot. Easy peasy lemon parcheesi.
Need more luminite. Becomes ash.
You require more minerals.
For the dominant.
Yeah, we summon in all the fireballs here, bro. We summon in fireballs, we summon in flesh monsters, zombie guys. We've got them all.
Not enough luminite.
What is it? I need ritual chamber.
Need more luminite. Ally under attack.
Oh, he's going for the health camp. Let's get the siege camp. Let's get the siege camp and like take this base, huh? It's probably the move.
Not enough luminite attack.
Yeah, he's fine. We're good. Let's go clean him up. I hope you guys have been having a nice week, though. I'm really excited to get back on the ladder. I was having so much fun yesterday. We did 7 hours on Monday. We did 6.5 hours yesterday, and that's just because, again, my voice was kind of dying yesterday by the end of it because I was getting too excited. So no, the big chonky thick boy in the front, he's done. He's cooked. That was a pretty reasonably sized attack wave, though, you know? Like, I can't really even blame myself too much for that. all allies get the big boost when I use this, right? Yeah. So he just got a huge boost. He just got a huge boost.
Under attack.
I want that fiend. Oh, I need Shadow Cleft.
Forces are in battle.
Send the hogs. Oh, the hogs are in the choke point. The hogs are in a choke point. Beautiful.
I breathe death.
There we go. More monster, more flesh monster zombie guys. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can just build on it normally though. I'm not under the impression that you can't.
Not enough barrel farm.
Not enough supply. All I gotta do is just make a bunch of depots? Okay. Well, I guess we probably should just put them all in this spot, right? There we go. Yeah, I need to get the white back, right? I need to get the white back. The white health.
Stop. Collaborator under attack. I'll rush. The host rules all. Our forces are in battle. The flame.
More zombie monsters. Yay. Yay, zombie monsters.
Our forces are in battle.
All right, pull the fiends back. Pull the fiends back. Get the chonkers up front. Is this done yet? Okay. Send in the hogs.
Collaborator under attack.
Oh, those are my hogs. Let's go. Let's go. You see how fast everything dies with that? Yes. You hear that attack sound? It's beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, and then the hogs all die. Ah, I see. I see. I see.
Forces are in battle. Need more Luminites. Your time has come.
Yeah, we got a lot of units. Got a lot of units.
The flame beckons.
Classic crackling sound. Yeah, seriously though.
Need more Luminites. I breathe.
Look, I'm going as fast. I'm building as many worker guys as I can. I'm keeping my base stacked up. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nobody even likes Therium. Nobody even cares about it. All right. Nobody invited it to prom. Nobody asked it to dance, etc. I mean, this base is more or less destroyed. I'm pretty sure we satisfied the requirement. Now we just got to go get this guy.
The flame beckons. The fire burns. Our victory is collaborator.
It's beautiful. I should have sent the hogs into the base, though. I sent them kind of outside. Will they path in? Will they get aggroed? Oh, the hogs are getting aggroed. It's working. It's working. I think, well, no, some of them. Some of them, anyway. Oh, it's beautiful. Now we're down to about 20 FPS.
Victory is secure. What shall I burn?
Is there going to be some SC2 today as well? No, I'm not playing StarCraft until next week. I'm not playing StarCraft until next week. I'm playing Stormgate. I'm playing Stormgate all the way through Friday this week, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I appreciate your support and understanding. I love StarCraft, but as you guys know, that the game just doesn't really get updated or maintained as much anymore. So I'm very excited about other projects that are going on too. That is all. It's all right. Send the hogs to all the way to the center of... What if I just sent nothing but hogs to that north base? What if I just said screw it? Right? I got a lot of them. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Right? And then we funnel the hogs all the way. We funnel them. We give them that boost. We give them that boost. Right? And then as the combat begins, we summon the dudes. Right? And then, I don't know. I've got nothing. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I thought the hogs would do something if I sent all of them at once like that, but that was very clearly just a mistake. So maybe the issue is that I need more supply depots. I think that could be potentially something we can do about that. So let's get more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we just need more hogs. Battle cruisers? You guys really like battle cruisers, huh? I have no idea if there's going to be anything like that in this game. They were just the most, like, recently unit made interesting, I think, in StarCraft 2. Is pretty much why I like them so much. Just because it's, like, very, it's not really explored compared to other units, you know? It's a perfect demonstration of, like, how a game that can be really old can have stuff that people don't even touch or look at just because they assume it's bad for no real reason, you know? Let's see, what do I do here? Just make a bunch of giants, right? Just make a bunch of... make Hellborns. What could go wrong? Don't these guys have crazy range? There we go. Where's my hero guy, though? That's what I need to know. Where did he go? Oh. Send the hogs. Take down this wave. There we go. Look at them hogs go, baby. Look at them go. Revenge of the hogs. That is beautiful. You blame me for all the BCs on ladder now? Yeah. Yeah, I just liked using BCs because nobody else used them. This kind of stuff is always hard to explain because, like, back in the day, people always try to, like, you know how people always try to, like, conflate your strategical choices in video games with, like, your personality as a human and stuff. It's, like, really weird and cringe. But I really just latch on to whatever is kind of not touched at all. I just play games the way that I like to. I just like figuring them out on my own. So I don't really ascribe to any meta crap, and I never have. That's one of the things that's made me a very creative and interesting player over the years. People say, "Oh, you can't do this or whatever, blah blah blah," and I'm just kind of like, sounds more like excuses to me, you know. And then I do stuff, and I think I've taken almost every single bad strategy in StarCraft 2 and reached top 200 with it, right? There's very few things we didn't accomplish in that game that we set out to do. That was the best part about it, because there's just so much strategical variety, you know. I got to go all the way to the top of the ladder playing nothing but battle cruisers. I played nothing but Marines, not even using medevacs. I did that, right? I did it with battle cruisers. I did it with Hellions. I did it with Cyclones, Bio, Mech, Air Terran, everything. Mass Raven. When you have a lot of different options for how you craft a strategy, it makes it really interesting, because you can make the game different every time. Like, if you force yourself to be a slave to the meta game, like if you fixate too much on like what the correct thing to do is, like you will play against people that don't play the correct way, right? And you instantly enter this paradox of like, oh well, people can play whatever way they want, right? That's what games are supposed to be. But at the same time, if you convince yourself that there's a correct way to play, then you're instantly, the moment you make that decision in your head, you're instantly creating a divide between yourself and the people that you will just casually write off as not playing correctly. So you'll just start to get frustrated every time you lose, because in your mind you'll be like, well, they're not playing correctly and they beat me anyway, and then you go down a really bad path. So I think it's fun to always try to make sure to explore the game in terms of what you enjoy from it. But that's another thing I'm probably going to do in Stormgate, you know? I just like we maxed out all the co-op stuff, I'm going to max out all the co-op stuff here. I'm going to play all the commanders as they come out and do full guides, level 1 to 15 or whatever they end up capping it at. I guess 10 right here in the beta. So, you know, those are all things that I'm really looking forward to, and just playing the game a lot, getting to be a part of that community and that discourse. You know, it's awesome. I had a really good career in StarCraft. I know a lot of you guys still pine for the 2010s, but you know, I don't have a time machine. I don't have a time machine either. I love you though. Happy Wednesday. So we've got an Infernal for our first game. First game on Secluded Grove. I think I've played all of these maps. I don't know how new this one is. I think this is just one of the ones that was already in here before, right? This might be the map Mana killed me on, if I recall, but I don't know when it got added. Performance seems immediately better though. I've messed around on a lot of these. I'm glad you guys are rotating it. That's very nice. Definitely feels like maybe people will try to do crazier stuff here. You don't have the... Well, I don't know. This feels more like a StarCraft 2 map, right? Ramp down, natural resources kind of right there. Natural is very wide open. But you've got a vision tower, speed camps kind of blocked off here, so... Seems like a late game path, etc. Lots of blocked off pathways around the outside. You guys basically made like the haunted forest or whatever from Legend of Zelda, whatever they call it, where he gets the sword out of the stone, but it like plays shy or hard to get or whatever for a little bit. You know what I'm talking about.
Invalid location.
Constructing.
I didn't see him start anything though, so. This map seems to be better performance-wise though. It's definitely smaller than the last one. That's probably the first thing that pops in my head. This map feels significantly smaller than the other one, but it might just be because it's got more direct paths in the middle.
Not enough luminite.
Pretty normal expand timing, nothing crazy. Iron Vault, Conclave, Meat Farm all at the same time. Yeah, that's about what we expect. Just get the dog to be annoying.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Alrighty. Ready.
Oh, come on.
Constructing.
Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Well, can kind of build the wall here too, right? You can funnel them to have to go through the mineral line and then kind of put the point of defense there almost.
Waiting further instructions.
I don't really mind that.
It's going up.
Not enough
Still
luminite.
here. Constructing. Yes.
Probably being a little greedy that I haven't built the turret yet, but I'm still thinking about how I want this to be. Probably right there.
Location.
It's going up. How can I help?
Hey, Verm. Yeah, I saw there was an announcement on the Discord this morning that they changed the map.
Not enough luminite.
Variety, something, spice of life, something, month of May, something, Aunt May, blah, blah, blah.
Constructing.
He's just taking camps. Pumping out some fiends.
Luminite.
Not super concerned. Factory's almost done, which means actually it's time.
Not enough luminite.
Time for the upgrade. There's probably a better way to position this to make the wall the way that I want. What did the guy come in chat complaining about yesterday? Is he stacking fiends off of camps? He got a fiend from the camp.
At your disposal.
That's also known. That's one of the most treasonous crimes. One of the most treasonous crimes you can commit as a human being.
Luminite.
Well, that one guy will just have to make the depot on his own, I think, based on where Nate decided to build it. I'm sorry, B.O.B. Oh, here we go.
Not enough luminite.
Sure. Coordinates locked. Robot engaged. Coordinates locked. Coordinates locked. Move order received. Transiting now.
Look at this guy.
Order received.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Under attack.
Transiting now.
It's okay. Big boy's out.
Wonderful.
Weapons ready. Got an itchy trigger finger. Your ball to call.
Not enough
Yes, Commander.
luminite.
On the move.
Yeah, I mean, the mineral line is exposed at an angle that I guess is not great, but
Not enough.
a little bit of a wider angle than I was playing on the other map.
Wonderful. Will comply. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
What's the sit rep? Ready. Call it.
Not super worried.
At your disposal. Constructing.
Moving out.
Oh, probably need to power that. There we go.
Invalid location.
I'm listening.
There we go.
On the move.
Ready to work.
Start the next one. Start the next Vulcan. Get the drop.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see where he is. I gotta try and keep my eyes on this though. Don't want to lose it too bad.
Transiting now.
Kill the vision camp.
En route. On
So
my
he can
way.
see me, right? He can see all my stuff here.
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Placing structure. Reporting for work.
On my way.
How can I help? Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Standing fast.
En route. Transiting now.
He's got all the camps.
En route.
He's a camp god.
Transiting now. Ready.
#1 camp counselor and all of the infernals.
On my way.
There we go.
Transiting now.
There we go.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Making tracks.
Ready. Ready.
Sure.
Not enough
What's the plan?
luminite. Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Yeah, the thing is, your guys aren't actually that good, so what I do is just let him tank.
Give me something to shoot. Give it to me.
That's about it, really. Yeah.
En route. En route. Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient.
Yeah, I know. What you really want to do is kill my dude, right?
Fish in a barrel.
On their tail. Transiting now.
I think I get that one.
On my way.
Oh, you got the tower? Not bad.
Itchy trigger finger.
Not bad.
Ready.
Insufficient
my way.
therium.
All right, medevac speed. Speed.
For combat.
That's the next big thing.
Therium.
Really, the only thing I don't have is any therium nearby, right? We gotta have to go out on the map somewhere to get it. Holy shit, there is no other therium on the map.
Ready for combat.
Oh, I see. I see what you sickos did.
Constructing. Constructing.
On my way. on me.
We don't want to build. We don't want to make these guys. We want to make like
Ready.
Lancers and Atlases. There's no Therium. The only other Therium's in the middle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
On my
sense.
way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
With extreme prejudice.
What's the plan? Ready. En route. En route. On my way. On my way.
Insufficient
On
Therium.
my way. En route. En route. En route. Lay it on me. On my way.
Like a hot knife.
On my way.
It's beautiful.
En route. On my way.
Okay, so we get a very limited amount of Therium.
Therium.
We get a very limited amount of Therium on this map. Which means if I want that to come back, the only way to get that to come back is to do that. Or I have to get another drop and take the drop.
Moving out.
Which may not even be a bad idea.
Transiting now. En route.
Confirmed. Moving now. We'll follow.
On my way.
Wonderful.
On my way. On my way. En route.
Oh, yeah.
Plan.
It's going up. Constructing.
Lay it on me.
How can I help?
Lay it on me. What's the
Insufficient
plan?
Therium.
What's the plan?
Still here.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured he might just open that up, huh?
En route.
He wants that. He wants that big time. That's fair. That's
On
fair.
six.
I can't really blame him. Can't really blame him.
Insufficient Therium.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Oh, this is not a lot, right? Oh, he's coming for us.
Ready.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Call it. Locked and loaded. Your ball to call.
En route. En route. Transiting now. En route. Ready.
Yeah, it's a very interesting situation, right? Like, what do you really do here?
Unable to
Constructing.
build there.
What's the plan? On their tail. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't ready for the Zero Therium map.
Our base is
That's
under
definitely the. I think I just gotta go, right? There's just not. There's just not much I can do here.
Transiting now.
Locked and loaded.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Ready.
Their time is up.
I think he's just got too much, right?
On my way.
Our forces
Transiting
are
now.
under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
On my way. Ready.
Yeah, well, now he has Therium and I don't, so it's just over, I think.
Our forces.
I let it replenish a little bit, but now it's too late, I think, right?
What's the plan?
Relocating.
Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Yeah, this is just bad.
Call it.
On my way.
I was not ready. I was not ready for that, guys. I'm sorry.
The plan. On my way.
I don't think there's anything I can do now that. Yeah, I'm just gonna GG. Okay. So on this map, if I don't kill him before I need a second base of gas, I can't win. So that's the thing I need. That's the thing I think I need to just keep in mind. I don't necessarily think that the strategy is bad, but we probably aren't gonna do it with Vulcans, right? I don't think the Vulcans are gonna be very useful because we can't trade. If we had instead gone straight for an Atlas drop, I think we win with the first attack though. I think we would just automatically win if I had rushed Atlas. So I'm just going to do that next game. But it's going to be very clear. They're going to give us very, very little resources on this. But the other side of it too is that I should have been able to take the middle base at the very start too. So I could just take the drop there. Could take the drop there very quickly.
At your disposal.
Yeah, and I didn't have any upgrades on the Lancer either. So this would be one of those maps where maybe I probably will still be trying to do... I'll probably still try to do the Atlas first, and then what we'll do is transition into something like Lancers. I still want to do the drop, but we're going to have to be a lot more conscious about the lack of Therium here. See, this feels like a map that they would have in a beta. This feels a lot more like a beta map, right? Very simple, very straightforward, limited resources, or at the very least, limited special resources, since there's not a lot of tech units in the game. Having these crazy open bases is always going to make it really tough, though, when you're dealing with matchups where you get surrounded. So you're just going to need to make an army that can fight in that giant traffic jam. I'm not sure at all what angle I want to hit. I guess this is a tighter, that might be a tighter angle. And kind of block him from building it if we just stay in his face, right? I got him to build his brute before he expanded, so... I actually felt like that went really well.
Moving now. Plotting course. Your directive. How can I help? Reporting for work. Awaiting further instructions.
Infernals are tough to deal with. Like, Therium-based units are definitely the answer. So, in a map where we have a very limited amount, the longer that you wait to harvest it for the first time, basically gives you more time to... The longer you wait to harvest the Therium, the more time that the Therium gets to grow and develop a little bit. So I think that the idea here is we don't have to rush it as much as we did before. Maybe we get that small semblance of some kind of early game defense, but it doesn't really need to go beyond that. Now we go for it big time.
Alrighty.
I might just have to get a few more doggos this map. We're gonna be playing with some Luminite heavy units, so.
I'm here to assist.
I stole it. Oh, that's funny.
Is under attack.
That's funny. I wanted to do that. Sorry, guys. Wanted to do that for a while.
Not enough luminite. Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Yeah, so he did clear the vision camp, but because I killed because I took the little thingy that was on the ground, it didn't matter, so. Forget the Depressed Poet Society, you know, I'm in the Objective Stealing Society. That's where I am. He's like, no, not again. Not again! It's okay, it's okay.
Constructing. Ready.
Yeah, the Lancer count is just always going to have to be something that we keep in mind. Do I have that level 2 yet? Yeah. We're going for it, though. We're going for it. It's happening.
Not enough
It's
luminite.
happening right now.
Insufficient therium.
How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough.
We don't get a lot of it. We don't get a lot of it, but by God, we're gonna pull this off either way. I don't care. Whatever it takes.
It's going up. It's going up.
It's very hard for him to do stuff either without it, so.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Not enough luminite.
We're going hard, even if it's just one.
We'll follow. On their 6. We'll follow.
That's the game plan.
Your directive. Alrighty.
What do I need for a second? 250, 125? We're almost there.
Big guns are here.
Not enough.
I guess at the very least, it's like defense. This would be an amazing map to do a Doomsayer rush, though. I have no idea. I have no idea how I would counter a Doomsayer rush.
Enough luminite.
Like, you need so much tech to fight against an Infernal army. You need so much Therium to build an army that can actually trade against these guys. It's, I don't know. That is definitely a question I have. This map is probably going to be really, really hard to play Infernals on. I don't think you can really match them with Bio, so. I'm hoping that doing this and then transitioning into that gives me a little, you know, a little something.
Constructing. Sure.
I'm going to have to take some guys off of that Therium now since it's starting to mine out.
On my way. En route. Transiting now.
I mean, you don't have to build a base. I could just float. I could just rush over a drop and build a Therium harvester really early.
On my way.
That might actually be like the sickest thing too, right?
The plan.
That might actually be like the play.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me. En route.
As we can see, he hasn't made a move for it yet, right? So,
Not
Lay it
enough
on me.
luminite.
What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. En route. En route. On my way. En route.
Guns are ready.
On their tail.
Big guns are here.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? On my way. Ready. On my way. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Transit.
got him.
On my way. Transiting now.
You don't get a lot of Therium on this map, do you?
Transiting now. What's the plan?
Placing structure.
On my way.
Trying to click the space between
What's the plan?
your wicked lies, where you'll find me sieging my Atlas for you.
Still here.
What's the plan?
Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
Transiting now.
Age of Empire style, right in the middle of all of his stuff. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you got to destroy that barracks to get to the meaty underbelly.
Lay it on me. Ready. 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 Lay it on me.
Our
Go to his
is
base. We
under
did it.
attack.
Yeah, there we go. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Under the cracked ground. You know, Now that you say that, I remember that being a thing in the very first alpha build. I honestly thought they removed that. Honestly thought they removed that. That was a thing in the very, very beginning. You're right, you're right. There's like cracks on the ground you can bust open. But I actually kind of like my plan of just flying the dropship over and building a harvester there. Like if I do it that early, you know, if I do it that early, what does Infernal have to break trees? It's basically just workers, right? And then mastodons. I'm gonna call it mastodon, even if that's not the name. All right, okay. Then when I'm casting this weekend, everyone will be like, "Oh, Nathan called it a mastodon. He doesn't know what he's talking about." No, I just really like their albums. You love the island base? Yeah. That's a really cool way to do an island base. Like, hypothetically, you could do a strategy that employs a fast drop to that spot, but you're also, like, since this game eliminates certain weird contingencies, like, you know, for example, Terran's ability to just make the game last forever if they lift off and you don't have anti-air, right? Like, you kind of take some of those things out, and now it's more of an equal playing field for managing situations like that. Nobody has an inherent advantage on island maps, like too much anyway. Although bringing a doomsayer full of imps does not really seem like the biggest brain play, but I suppose it could work. Yeah, like creative map design definitely enables a lot of that, I think. I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Guys. Yeah, I already feel like the Therium thing's not even a problem anymore. As long as I can still do my build, I just have to do a slightly greedier version. The longer that you wait before mining Ethereum, the more comes out. So the Ethereum just kind of naturally expands itself out. So if you get it all the way to the point where there's nothing there, you can actually take all your workers off of it. Yeah, but that's, yeah, those guys, those little cracks, that's the Ethereum. I realize now. I'm just a fool. There's actually a lot of resources on this map. Nathan's just a big dum-dum. Uh-oh. Tell me something I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure this is the map Mana clapped my cheeks on. I got absolutely dominated by him in the alpha tournament. And then Scarlet reverse all killed or whatever and just dumpstered everybody. It was amazing.
Still here. Moving out.
Not enough luminary.
It's good times. Now I know how Hawkeye feels on the Avengers, right? I think our final roster was like me, it was like Cats, TLO, Scarlet, and Nathanias. I'm like, I'm just Hawkeye over here. Well, I guess Hawkeye could shoot a bow. Maybe I'm Black Widow. That's not so bad though, right? Is being Scarlett Johansson the worst possible thing that can happen to me? It doesn't seem so bad.
Coordinates locked.
Our forces are under attack.
Coordinates locked.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Did you guys like my wall, by the way, when he tried to break me last game? I had to manually target the big shots on his other guys, but I felt like it was relatively smooth otherwise. Maybe the command center is too far in this game. Well, you don't need everybody on it, Nate, because it's not going to really fulfill its purpose without the Lancer in it.
Not enough.
That's true. All right, now that's on the way. Awesome.
Alrighty. Ready. How can I help? Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
Your directive.
Delay the gratification more. Yeah, exactly. It's just that this game gives you so many different options for how you want to handle it. Like, you could leave the Therium alone for a long time so that it just busts open. I think breaking it open at the very beginning of the game was what people did. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot more health on it now than there used to be. But basically, you do that for the sole purpose of getting it so that it starts to grow itself faster. So technically, the best thing that I could have done with the dog, rather than just send it to die, would have been that. Like that would have been the play.
Constructing. At your disposal.
Meh, you can go back to work, bro. It's okay. I don't hate you. Uh-oh. Look at him. Look, he's coming for me. Yeah, he wants that infection bonus on his guys, right? Wants to turn all my dudes into his dudes or some shit.
Still here. Sure.
Our forces.
Yeah, when this happens, then you just send all those guys over there and it's fine. You send them all up into your other base.
Not enough.
It's not like he can do too much. I think I could push him off with a hedgehog, maybe.
Not enough.
I'm not worried about it.
I'm here to assist. Transiting now. Confirmed. Moving now. Coordinates locked. Yes? Your directive.
Huh? Oh, I gotta make level 2 base.
Our base
Right.
is under attack.
Right.
Your directive. Ready.
Well, it's not ideal then. I guess I need to go down and make a tower. He can just bounce that on me forever, huh? The regular tower has more range, at least.
Your directive. Confirmed. Moving now.
Oh, it's tough, right? He's just getting right up in my face. He's just getting right up in my face. What I need is
How can I help?
What I need is to be able to get my stuff together, but he can hit me. He's bouncing the attacks off of my command center to the other side. So I actually think we can't win at all. I think I lost because of the placement of my command center. I think my command center single-handedly lost me the game. But next game, what I'm going to do is, I think I said it at the very start anyway. I angled it too closely. This guy's Terran, so we don't have to worry. But I think on that map, because you basically don't have a natural, you don't really have a natural, you just have this big-ass open space with some minerals on it. I think that it's kind of impossible to just do that fast expand if the turret isn't in a extremely specific location. So I'd probably need to put the command center somewhere that the turret can be on the inside pocket of the wall where it's away. I think I had it perfect before the last game. But it needs to be angled in a way that he can't bypass. Because the further I put it out, the more buildings I need to wall. Do you guys see what I mean? So the further I put it out, the more buildings I need to wall, and the easier it is for him to just run by and ignore me. And then the further in I put it, then the more exposed the mineral line is. So that's the tough part. There really isn't a good answer. There really isn't a good answer for what to do here. People are already trying to end the games as fast as possible. Well, you know, it's especially 1v1 games, you know, it draws loners. It draws people that don't like other people. So it's kind of natural that you run into people who don't really care about the game experience of their opponents. You see a lot of those types in StarCraft and Brood War. I wouldn't pay them too much mind, you know. If you're not one of them, then you don't really worry about losing anyway. So is it really a big deal? I don't think so. It's mostly just the way that the map's designed. Like, if I put this here in the last game, then the turret's in the corner, and I can kind of defend the mineral line. You know what I mean? But because I had it, like if he tried to do a run by here now, it's almost impossible for me to get out what I would need to block that properly. So that's kind of where it was really tricky. That rush though is pretty popular, but you don't really have any way to defend yourself on this map from that. This is more like a very first map that they ever made for the game, and that's basically what it is. But you can tell because it kind of just looks like Steps of War. Very, very Steps of War. But if the turret is here, then it's a little bit easier, I think. Or at least I have space to make another one here, right? But I didn't with the other pocket. So we open that up first, and that gives us access. That gives us the vision that we want. Get a Lancer.
Wonderful. Wonderful. This should be good. Confirmed. Moving now.
Then once we have the Therium for the factory, we'll get that.
You're directed.
And put the depot next to it.
Still here. Still here. How can I help? Robot engaged.
Not too much going on here. He's got 6. He's got 6 on it.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Control F does not center the camera on the unit that I have selected, and I dislike that.
Work. It's going up. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, there's always gonna be people that want to just win fast. You have to keep in mind too. There's people that play StarCraft that probably recognize my name and they're like, "Oh, it's this guy, right? It would be a really big deal if I beat him," or some other shit like that, you know.
It's going up.
People like to come into chat and get their validation afterwards, etc. I just, you just expect it. It's just a thing fans do.
Wonderful.
Don't think anybody means harm by it.
Not enough luminite.
Maybe we take 2 onto these guys here.
Ready. Sure.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, people will always play a little bit differently if they think that they are against somebody that they know or that they might be able to watch after. So
Constructing.
I wouldn't worry about anything you see on my stream. I wouldn't worry about anything you see here.
At your disposal. You're directed.
Let's just go for that Atlas drop, baby. That's what I want. I think the Vulcan drop is not as good because of the way that the bases are arranged. It's a little less exposed. It's a little less exposed from the outside. So because of that, I think we're gonna need to.
Luminite.
I think we're gonna need to keep that in mind.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
He's got a pretty similar setup to Maze boosting his guy.
Not
Ready
enough
to work.
luminite.
Perfect.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get that speed boost.
Blast them all to hell. Digging in. Ready for action.
En route.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Relocation commencing.
Lay it on me.
Wonderful.
What's the plan? What's
Not
the plan?
enough luminite.
No, build it out of the one that's getting accelerated.
What's the
Thank
plan?
you. Thank you.
On my way. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
That's the play. And then we'll get
Luminite.
get a Vulcan behind it.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Ready.
Nothing in the
Lay it
middle.
on me. What's the plan?
Might as well just send all these guys to the areas that he wouldn't typically have vision of, right?
Transiting now. What's the plan? On my
Lost
way.
Temple? Lost Temple TM?
my way.
Yeah. Exactly.
Transiting now.
Isn't that part of the design? Yeah, exactly. That's why I say, man, it's not something to worry about. It's not something to worry about. It's a video game. You guys know it's not real, right? You know none of this is real.
Lay it on me.
Sufficient
That's the
area.
beauty of it.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
That's the beauty.
Placing structure.
Ready. En route. En route. What's the plan?
Oh, yeah, he did the same thing I did. Fair.
En route.
Fair.
Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Well, what do I do here?
What's the plan?
Oh, yeah, didn't I make a Stinger, a Hornet just for this?
What's the
Didn't I make a Hornet just for this
plan? Lay it
purpose?
on me.
Our forces are
Transiting
under
now.
attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Yeah, I made a hornet. I made a hornet for this. We're fine.
On my way. Ready.
Ready to work.
Got my ears on.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Where's the action?
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. En route. What's the plan?
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now.
Oh yeah, he's going. He's going.
Ready. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. En route. Ready. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
How can I help?
En route.
Yep. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. En route. On my way. On my way.
This is gonna hurt.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Lay it on me.
therium.
At your disposal.
Ready. On my way.
There we go. Vision camp with the Atlas drop. That's what I want, baby.
Luminite.
Ready.
Our base is under
At your
attack.
disposal. Transiting now.
Ready. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Our base is
Transiting
under
now.
attack.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Your directive. Relocation commencing.
What's the plan? Ready. Lay it on me.
Our forces
So annoying, right? It's tough. It's really
En
tough.
route. Lay it on me.
He's making this a huge pain in my ass.
On my way.
Not
En route.
enough luminite.
Big guns are here.
En route. What's the plan?
Not enough
I'm here to
luminite.
assist.
He doesn't have like too much.
Running hard.
What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
What's the plan?
It's the biggest issue is mostly that I just have not been able to
Ready.
catch him.
What's the plan?
I've kind of got everything in position. It's just not been.
Forces are
Yeah,
under
he's gonna be hitting us. He's gonna be coming in hard.
Up or what?
Transiting
He's
now.
coming in hard, big time, boyo.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Like a hot knife. Like a hot knife.
On my way. Ready.
Standing back.
Lay it on me. En route.
Boot up complete.
Ready for action.
Ready. What's the plan?
Our forces are
What's
under
the
attack.
plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready. On
Our
my way.
forces are under attack.
Bot activated.
Oh no, I think that's it. I think we're cooked.
Up or what? What's the sit rep?
Our base
Well, I got his main base, but I just don't think I can kill his army, right? I think that's just GG.
Robot engaged.
Well played, well played. I think the hardest part about that game was mostly that my Stinger guys didn't really follow too well when I patrolled. Like, he has the ability to pull that medevac home really fast with the speed upgrade. I think that makes it just really, really difficult to do anything about it. Obviously, he had a little more anti-air since the Vulcans don't shoot up and his Exos do. So the strategy that he went for, I think, was just fundamentally better than mine. That being said, if I manage the early game better, I did have the drops going a lot faster than him. So I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible to get a little more going. Hey, Luzium, you like the game? Thanks, man. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that medevac has a huge, huge, huge speed upgrade, so it's very tough to catch. It's very tough to catch. I don't know if you can block that or stop that with static defense. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. We'll just give the boost and send him to the natural in a sec.
Reporting for work.
Against Terran, maybe having it on the inside is the play. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's just a bad place. It's a bad place for a base to be, really. It's not much getting around it.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is probably the best thing to do. That is probably the best use of your early time and resources, honestly.
Move order received. Constructing.
Not enough
Your
luminite.
directive. It's
I might just need a second turret on this map. That might be it. I feel like if I get the second turret fast enough, then it's probably doesn't matter at all, right?
your directive. Reporting for work. Will comply. Yes? Your directive. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Ready to work. Still here. Alrighty. How can I help? At your disposal. At your disposal. Relocation
Not enough
commencing.
luminite.
Constructing.
I like doing that. I use the overcharge because when you overcharge the bobs, it's not just for defense. It also makes them build faster. So the risk is that I wouldn't have the cooldown available if I got attacked.
Not enough.
But the reward is that my stuff is done better. I just kind of wait for the moment where I have the money, even if it's slightly delayed, and then I just make that big investment. So I think the idea here is that we want to actually get the upgrade. We want to get the upgrade for the command center before we start the factory, or we want to kind of do them in tandem, almost.
It's going up.
Yeah.
Our forces are under attack. Luminite.
There we go.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
I like the Vulcan, but it doesn't seem to kill the units really at the pace that I think that I need them to for this to be as good as it can be.
Still here.
I could do it again, I guess. Why not?
At your disposal.
Be really greedy. Just be really unbelievably greedy.
Constructing.
Just make one more turret to be safe. I think we're fine.
Yes?
Not enough luminite.
While we still have the boost, let's get two. Let's get two.
Confirmed. Moving now.
This is like just rushing up to exactly what I want, but doesn't get too much greedier than this. We have access to the Atlas, though. So we're just going to crank out the Atlas as fast as we possibly can.
Luminite.
It's just going to be fastest possible Atlas drop.
Not enough luminite.
I love that the last guy I played against did the same thing, though. We've got good ideas. We've got good ideas. People are noticing.
Not enough luminite.
Okay, I think we're good. Doesn't really feel like too much of a downside to get a few extra dogs. At some point I'll get better at using that to kind of bolster my forces over time, but can start the second Atlas, so if you can start the second Atlas, you start the second Atlas, you know what I mean?
It's going up. Move order received.
The BOBs remind me a lot of Pathfinder from Apex Legends too.
Not enough luminite.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Not enough.
Beautiful.
Constructing.
What's the plan?
Constructing.
Yo, some nice Stormgate BC rushes. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Stormgate's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Our forces are under attack.
I think there's definitely lots of things that you could point at for the early development stage. They're clearly not quite as far along as like Zero Space, but I don't think that I don't think the base of what they've put together is bad at all. They've got something nice here. I know that there's a lot of commentary and discussions about like their art style. That part I actually don't really care. I don't really mind that too much.
Blowing stuff up or what?
Ready.
Our forces are under
Transiting
attack.
now.
At your disposal.
On my way. En route. On my way.
Wonderful.
En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, see, that gets a little crazy, doesn't it?
Constructing.
So he's trying to hit me with that Doomsayer, kind of like I was talking about.
Ready.
How can I help?
Ready. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan? En route.
Oh, we just destroyed 2 of his Twilight Spires right as he tried to start them.
Where's the action?
On their tail. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our
En route.
forces are under
En
attack.
route. On my way. En route. On my way.
Yeah, now you get to experience pain.
Our
Constructing.
forces are under
En
attack.
route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Yeah, that guy's a bit big, huh?
At your disposal.
Not enough
En
luminite.
route.
Vulcan online.
Ready. En route. On my way. What's the plan? En route.
I got his Doomsayer, nice.
Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me. En route. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now.
World of pain.
En route.
Oh, and then he walks into it. Boom, take that bonus damage.
En route. En route.
Atlas drops are good.
On my way.
Atlas drops are good. We know this.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way. En route.
Still here.
En route.
Oh, wait, he activated the speed camp for me?
On my way.
Tight.
On my way. En route. En route. What's the plan? On my way. En route. Transiting now.
We blowing stuff up or what?
On my way.
Where's the action?
On my way.
What's the quick go home or whatever ability? Oh, return to hangar. Beautiful. You know, I keep forgetting about that ability.
Constructing. Will comply. Constructing.
Lay it on me. Ready.
No, we're at the part where we need the air. We need the airplay. GG. Why was the message deleted? In what ways was that offensive? I don't know what to tell you. That's probably not the message I should have read in chat. That was a fun game. How is he supposed to counter this drop harass? So for him, what he could have done was like scouted what I was doing, right? Like, let's say hypothetically he scouts. So what I'm going to do is reveal a secret. He actually did scout. So let's hypothetically assume that there's an alternate universe where he uses the information he gained about what was happening in my base to inform his next decision or move, right? So hypothetically speaking, his Doomsayer came into my base early. He did a Doomsayer rush. He had this big drop. He had all those gaunts inside my base. When the gaunts kill your workers, or when the gaunts kill anything, they spawn fiends. So that's what, like, the gaunt rush is very popular because you use the gaunt to infect units and turn them into fiends, and then you can grow a pretty big fiend army early in the game. That's one of the reasons why Infernal players are like really, really anal about camps, and it's one of the reasons why I don't like to play Infernal, because they're so camp focused. But in that particular game, when he came in with the Doomsayer, he should have seen that I already had a dropship. I already had Atlases. You know, there's a reason why his attack didn't work, and it's because I had a huge freaking army. I had 2 Atlases already. So because of that, he could have started his Twilight Spire the moment. He could have started his Twilight Spire at the exact moment that I shoved his attack away. And instead, if you guys saw, I actually killed the 2 Twilight Spires that he tried to make. He tried to make 2 next to his Therium line in his main base. He tried to build 2 right there. And I actually blew both of them up. I blew both of them up with the Atlases right as they were constructing. So I think if he had gone for the Muta guys a little bit faster, then he can limit the damage that the drop does. Right? Like, I think you can limit that the drop does in that scenario. But, yeah. If you guys didn't see, by the way, there was just an official announcement put out, but I am going to be casting the Stormgate tournament this weekend, the $10,000 one, if you guys have heard about it. I think this weekend is the qualifiers for it, so I'm going to be doing that. But that did just get announced, so I figured I would tell you guys. I just posted a link to the tweet in chat. But your boy is back. We're going to be casting. We're going to be casting this weekend. I'm casting Saturday and Sunday. Don't worry. Going to be done before the Super Bowl. So I got nothing to worry about. It's going to be a fun weekend. Yeah, let's just go get the rocks, I guess. Scout and get the rocks. I could try to delay his expand since he's going vault first, but it's not. Again, you can't really do that kind of harass. Doesn't really work on them.
Yes. Relocation commencing.
I guess if I put the base even further up, then the turret could be here. But then this is really exposed. I don't know, Nate. Maybe you should have more than just one turret. Maybe the Vulcan in the turret will be enough. How about that? Let's hypothetical that. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you using my own logic against me. Yeah.
Awaiting further instructions.
If this runs long, are you ditching for the Super Bowl or just have to DVR it? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. If you're worried about that, you guys could like sub or tip or something. You could show appreciation, but I'm not worried about the broadcast running long. I don't give a shit at all. I'm just very excited to be a part of it. That's the only thing I care about. I miss being a part of stuff. It's not something I get to do that much anymore, so I'm just happy. Just very happy and proud to be able to do that.
At your disposal. Yes? Robot engaged. Relocation commencing.
All right, so what we'll do is, I guess when the Lancer is like halfway done, we rush the turret out,
Directive. Your directive.
and then we can move these guys
I'm
over.
here to assist. Awaiting further instructions.
There we go, okay.
Plotting course.
Unable
And this should make it more difficult to do that kind of harass anyway with the
not
gaunts.
luminite.
There's got to be a way to block the gaunt harass with one turret. That's the thing. That's like the key here. If we can do that, then I think we're home free.
Here. Ready.
Oh, I know I got good things coming. I got a lot of good things coming my way. I'm very excited for this year. I'm very excited about this year. A lot of cool stuff happening. Cool games being made. Cool people playing them. Doesn't get better than that. Doesn't get better than that. I'm going to start my level 2 upgrade and then the factory as soon as we can after. I think that's the way. I think that's the way.
Robot engaged.
And the moment we can afford it, we will just jump right into it.
Luminite.
Constructing.
Unable to build there.
At your
Not
disposal.
enough luminite.
Your directive. Placing structure. Move order received. Ready. At your disposal. Awaiting further instructions. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Will comply.
I mean, I could build it all out here, I guess.
Not
Following.
enough luminite.
Boot up complete. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I thought would happen, right? Because he can just run in and see everything pretty easily. That's really the only downside.
Time is wasted. Ready or not?
Insufficient.
So because I build the wall that way, he could have done a great many things to get past that. He could have done a great many things to get past that.
Constructing. Awaiting further instructions. Your directive.
Not enough luminite.
That's the hard part, right? If I don't put it out this far, the gaunts are unstoppable.
Your directive.
Headed there now.
There you go. Get that bouncing razor blade attack.
Move order
But you see, this is what he's gonna try to do, right? Is just push this here. So
Time to bleed.
plotting course. Constructing.
We'll follow.
Yes? How can I help?
and he's gonna spawn a bunch of fiends inside my base once the
Weapons ready.
guys all die. So I think we're just boned, right?
How can I help?
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. So that's kind of what I was worried about. I figured we might just like automatically lose in this situation, which is definitely what's happening, right? Like, it's probably safe to say that the game is over.
At your disposal. Awaiting further instructions. Still here.
Ready.
Well, maybe not.
Constructing.
Okay. I don't know. I'll take it. I'm still alive, I guess.
Easy trigger finger. I'm listening.
Not enough luminite.
What's the sit rep? Hit me.
How can I help?
Yeah, losing the hangar bay kind of sucks for the drop, but I guess it's not the worst thing.
At your disposal.
Ready.
Will
Move just like a few more of those guys there.
Not enough.
I definitely thought I was dead.
Your ball to call.
moving out. Move order received.
Well, that's it, Nate. The thing is, while that is exposed, if my opponent wants to go for that specific location, what they're going to have to do is extend themselves out much further than they'd probably be comfortable with in a typical scenario. Just something to keep in mind, really.
Still here.
I guess. Well, it didn't cost him nothing to do that either. That's true.
Insufficient
Ready.
therium.
Sure. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Constructing.
There we go.
Your ball to call.
And we're almost there. We're getting it. We're getting right there.
Easy trigger finger.
Here you go. There you go. Give her a little boost. Boost him out.
Got it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Constructing.
Call it.
Can I take your
Even gonna go for that little turret on the high ground so I can take that base 2% easier. So much negativity elsewhere, not productive at all. Oh yeah. We don't do the negativity stuff here. Yeah, exactly. I'm just excited about the game. If you guys don't like it, or if it's not your favorite dream, if it's not your wildest fantasy, then like, you know, big whoop, right?
En route.
I don't care. I don't care if you hate the game. That's not why I'm here, so, you know.
Ready.
Live and let live, right?
En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
See, look at this.
Now.
Boom. He's already got his anti-air ready to go. He's already got the anti-air coming out.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
He is ready to go.
Ready. What's the plan?
That's why I built that turret. Let's get one more.
It's going up. How can I help? Okay.
Ready. Transiting now.
Yeah, you see how ready for that he was? You see how ready for that he was? Because he saw it in advance.
Lay it on me.
How can
He's
I
paying attention. He's paying attention to what his other units see.
En route. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Of course, that is the thing, though, right? If he wants his Muta guys to be able to chase like that, then...
Ready. Ready.
Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
What I need is more factories.
Ready.
Your directive. How can I help?
On their 6. Ready. Transiting now.
Invalid location.
Lay it on me.
Our
What's
forces
the
are
plan?
under attack.
Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Insufficient.
So I can always just use the go back to base ability on this,
Lay
basically.
it on me. Ready. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Ready. Ready.
I did not realize there's a button on the medevac that just sends it straight home, though. That's pretty dope.
Ready.
Our forces
Ready.
are under attack.
En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
On my way. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Ah, yeah, there he goes. So nice harass there from him.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
All right, let's see if we can get another base. That's going to be really hard given the way this one's played out so far, but we got to believe,
What's
right?
the plan?
Let's get cracking.
Not enough.
Lay it
lumen.
on me.
Not enough.
What's the
lumen.
plan? On my way. On my way. Ready. Ready.
How can I help?
Can I take your order?
Insufficient supply.
Transiting now. En route.
Bringing the heat.
Supply.
Yeah, I know. Supply depots, blah, 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 etc.
Ready.
Well, this will give us supply when it's done.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. En route.
It's a very difficult situation, though.
What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Robot engaged.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route.
Where's the action?
En route.
We blowing stuff up or what?
What's the plan?
Not enough.
What's the
lumen.
plan?
Yeah, pop 'em, baby. Rock 'em and sock 'em.
En route.
Yee wee! The teleport straight home button.
What's the
I
plan?
actually did not realize that that was a feature of the drops. Very dumb. Not a fan.
Ready. Ready.
Not a fan of that part. But we got some funky stuff like that.
Ready. Lay it
Since
on.
I've been moving up in rank. Oh yeah, I'm not really thinking too much about that. I'm just kind of having fun playing the game. You guys know I don't do the super try hard stuff. We don't do that here.
Lay it on me.
We're here to enjoy the game, have interesting discussions, but generally try to keep a pretty chill, mellow pace.
Constructing.
You guys are, of course, always free to form your own opinions about things, but I'm not really here to give you my opinions on stuff, if that makes sense.
Our forces
That's
are
not
under
how I
attack.
roll.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way.
Our forces are
On
under
my
attack.
way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way.
Say hello to my big friend.
Lay it on.
Okay, so based on what we're seeing here, this is actually just going to be mass air from him. This is just going to be mass air.
Roll out.
Ready.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
It's very difficult because
On their tail.
it's very, very, very difficult.
On my way. Ready. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
We'll follow.
Ready. Lay it on me.
There we go.
Robot engaged.
What's the plan? Ready. Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. En route. On my way.
Okay, yeah. So the air guys aren't that good against the mutas.
What's the plan?
They're like okay, but not that good.
Transiting now. Can I take your order?
Our
When I have the
forces
heal
are under
repair
attack.
beam guy, they're pretty good though.
Ready. What's the plan? Ready.
Ah, there we go.
Lay it on me.
Our
Ready.
base is under attack.
Speak up! Run and gun!
En route. En route. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. All systems go. Transiting now. En route. En route. En route.
At your
Insufficient
disposal.
supply.
Let's get cracking. Safety over football.
What's the plan? Ready.
I'll be subtle. I'm good at subtle. Running hard.
Insufficient
Ready
supply.
for action.
Yeah, blow that up first.
Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient supply.
Let's get to it.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Our forces are under
Okay.
attack.
Ready. Ready. On my way. Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. On my way. On their tail. Transiting now. En route. What's the plan?
Ready for action.
What's the plan?
Well, based on what I have right now, I still don't really feel that confident either.
Lay
So
it on me.
Ethereum.
Constructing. Constructing.
Let's get cracking. Safety over football.
Ready.
I don't know, Nate. Don't doubt yourself, okay?
What's the plan?
Let's just like actually find out if we're capable of winning a game in a situation like this instead of
I'm in the fight.
being nervous the whole time, being worried,
What's the plan?
being worried and terrified.
En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. En route. On my way. go.
Okay.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium.
Where's the action? Hitting the road, Jack.
On my
So he's
way.
just defending with the Elder Dragon guy, right? That's it.
Our forces
What's the
are under
plan?
attack.
On my way.
Damn.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Right? He's just got so much anti-air. It's really, really, really hard to do
Forces are
anything
under
about it.
attack.
Your ball to call.
Really hard. I think the game is over, right? I just don't have anything. I don't have anything for all the air units. That's the hardest part.
On my way.
Every time I play versus the air from these guys, like I just always lose. If you let them get to air, I don't have any answer for it.
The plan.
Everything they have shits on your air, but if you don't make air yourself, then you also just die, so it's just hard.
Ready.
I need time mostly, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need a lot more. Just need a lot more hornets.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Right behind him.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Oh yeah, he's taking all these bases, right? Exactly, exactly. That's what makes it tough. That's what makes it tough.
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
Although,
What's the plan?
it's not too bad, right? I'm getting some damage done now. Getting a little bit of work. If you can't tell, I'm sweating, man. I'm absolutely losing it right now.
On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. En route.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, he's got his big splashy boys, but it's not too much. It's not too much for me.
Powered up.
Will comply.
Ready. En route. On
What
my
I need to
way.
do is open the other events. That's really the big one.
All powered up.
Take the vision camps. Open the vents up.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Become a menace to the town like Spider-Man.
Can I take
There we
your
go.
order?
I should have opened that a long time
En
ago.
route. On their tail. On my way. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
Oh, he hit me with something there, I think.
Ready. En route. En route. On their tail.
Constructing.
Evac ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
This should be good.
What's the plan? Ready. Lay it on me. On my way.
Well, Nate, there's really only so many other bases they can take here, right?
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
What's the plan? En route.
Exactly, exactly.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Your directive.
On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Our base is
En
under
route.
attack.
Transiting now. Ready.
Yep, he doesn't have the anti-air.
Ready. Ready. Any last words? I mean, welcome aboard. Ready. Lay it
Our
on me.
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Ready. Ready.
Perfect.
En route. En route. Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way.
Not enough
Let's get
luminite.
cracking.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me.
How can I help?
Transiting now. Ready.
What's the sit rep?
Not
Calling.
enough luminite.
Yeah?
Reporting for work.
Right behind him.
On my way.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, all he can really do is just make the big anti-air flyer guys, though. So that's, I guess, my advantage in this situation.
This should be good.
Lay it on me.
Got it.
Yeah, just move them all to the other one. I think that's the play.
On my way.
Constructing.
What's the
Oh
plan?
yeah, so you got tons of static defense here too, of course.
Our forces are under attack.
En route. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on
Not
me.
enough luminite.
Transiting now. On my way.
Our forces
On my
are under
way.
attack.
Ready. Ready.
On my way.
Let's get cracking.
Transiting now.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get cracking.
Right behind him.
Yes?
Hit me. Hit me. Following.
Our
Make way.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan? Can I take your order? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on me.
Give me them orders.
En route.
Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
Ready. What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions. Will follow.
Insufficient theory.
What's the plan?
Crazy.
Bot activated.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my
Insufficient
way.
therium.
Ready. Transiting now.
Okay.
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Can I take your order? On my way. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
On my way. En route.
Yeah, not a lot of Ethereum left here, huh?
Got an itchy trigger finger.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Your ball to call.
Our
What's
forces
the
are
plan?
under attack.
En route. Lay it on me. On my way. Ready.
Yeah, he just has no Ethereum left, right?
On my way.
Nice. I didn't even have to kill him at that point, right? The way that the game works with the resources actually makes it pretty simple in certain situations to decide what to do. I got really locked in for that match. I got really locked in there. Sorry about that. I was like crazy focused. That was a wild game. That was a wild game, huh? Oh, let me see, you guys. Make your phone a little bigger. You can't read that. I got you. Don't worry. Yeah, flying Baneling dudes. I think I handled it pretty well though. That I got real sweaty there. That was one of the more intense games I think I've played of Stormgate. Crazy. That Scourge is going to be tricky to play against. Well, what I noticed about the Scourge, and first I want to say big thank you to Ouija Fram for the 22-month resub. Appreciate you. And Blank, I appreciate your 79 months, sir. God bless. What I think is it works like that mine that the medevac lays. So even though the dropship can lay a mine behind it in the air, there's like a wind up when it starts to attack. And that's what I realized. The Scourge that they have, the Wing Flyer or whatever, for the Infernal, it actually takes a second to acquire a target and then launch itself at it. So the model is really small, but if you click on it, if you like focus fire click it, if you focus fire click on it, then basically you can kill it before it detonates, and it doesn't seem to do its explosion if it's killed before it can actually trigger. So that's just something to keep in mind. That's about it anyway. Hi, Katniss. Hi, Captain Waffles. Laser Krabs asks, have you already given your general feelings about the game? Well, generally, it's pretty clearly in early development, right? I think this is the first version that we've been able to play of the game that has the hotkeys adjustable. I don't know if you guys have heard that. So they've made a lot of progress. Like, this was, to me, the biggest update that they've released since they let us look at the game at all. The update for this week, the one that they released for this week of playing, this patch. This is the single biggest set of changes that they've brought to the game, in my opinion, from a user experience point of view. So that's my first thought, is that from what I originally got to play back in May to today, the game is night and day. It still feels like a lot of what's been done is building up those core things that we need, right? We need the hotkey stuff. We need all of those polished things that seem like they're polished but are actually really important to even being able to test the game. So what really excited me about this week was that I could uninvert the camera drag finally. So that's probably why I've been so down to play a lot, because it was kind of hard for me to play before I could do that, and I didn't have any, I didn't really have anything I could do to make that work. So that's just my baseline for like UX and UI. I think there's a lot of work that still needs to be done there, but I expect that those are all things that are going to be taken care of. It's not going to be, something that just gets ignored. So as far as the game itself goes, I really like how fast it can be. I think we all see the potential of the engine. Like, there are some fast units. The drops can be fast. Dropping units, picking up and dropping feels exactly like StarCraft 2. It feels exactly like StarCraft. It's quick, it's responsive, it's snappy. And if you do really good drop micro, you can deal like pretty ridiculous amounts of damage with just a few units. So in that way, I get a little bit of the fix that I enjoy from StarCraft. But probably, biggest things that I dislike would be like camps. I don't really care for camps. I thought Warcraft 3 was a very boring game. That being said, I also really loved playing Age of Empires. So I love things like the Atlas. I love that you have a unit that can deal huge damage that opens up terrain but is also dodgeable. Like, I think that that's a really big deal. I really like that. But as far as other stuff goes, yeah, there's not enough really fleshed out to form like a full opinion, right? It's very clearly going to look, I think it's going to look very different when it's like out of early access on Steam. I think it's going to look very different than how it looks today. But based on what they've been willing to show and based on what's in the game, I think it's fair to say like two main things. They clearly are onto something with a bit of this gameplay loop. I enjoy gathering the resources. I enjoy taking the Therium. I enjoy the kind of spread out nature of the bases. It's one of the things that I like about Zero Space. In StarCraft, it's very easy to do strategies that don't consider your opponent at all, because StarCraft is such a cutthroat game. Like, there are so many ways to just kill somebody where they have very little opportunity to do anything about it at the start, And this game, I think, handles that problem a lot better. I love the defender's advantage with like the hogs on the depots. It's not a lot, but it's enough to stop you from worker harassing with your first unit. It's enough to shove you out of the base. I like that a lot. The Bob overcharge, I love that. If you imagine if Terran had something like that, if Terran had BOB overcharge in SC2, that game would be like perfect, Just a buff for the workers when people are in your base building shit, just to kill it. Like, I fantasize about stuff like that. So I love that, especially because it doesn't really seem to be useful in any sort of aggressive or cheesy way, to my knowledge. I'm sure at some point it will be, but that's a really big one for me. Like, if I was to compare it to this RTS game that I've played the most, SC2, like, what are the things that I like and dislike the most about StarCraft? Well, in StarCraft, I like how fast it is. I like that there's a lot of different strategies you can do, and I like that if you outplay someone, you can win doing basically anything that you want. So that's like a really big component. For me, that's a really big component of StarCraft 2, is like you have all these options, the game is really fast, and you can basically do whatever you want if you're willing to learn how to do it. And then downsides for StarCraft is that there's no rails. There's no rails at all. Like, it's not immediately obvious really anything that you have to do. So that's obviously like kind of it's a problem that exists in and outside of the space of the game for new players. Onboarding seems to be a big deal for that, but that also has never really been like in the way of, like, all the big multiplayer games have a lot of crap you need to know. Like, you can't effectively play League of Legends without knowing like 200 champs now. That being said, it doesn't deter people from playing the game either, because they are still one of the most played games in the world. So, and that wasn't a big problem for StarCraft either. So I guess probably the biggest pain points to work on is expectations for game management. Like, what is the player's expectation of a game going to be? And I think that for Stormgate, there is a bit of a picture that's being painted of what a game of Stormgate looks like. We're figuring that out still. We're still figuring that out, you know? In the first year or two of StarCraft, almost every single person had their own personal build that they used, and they just did insane shit with. So you didn't even necessarily have to be consistent over a long period of time. You just had to be able to do one thing really well and then kind of force that through other metas. But this game is so different. Like, StarCraft 2 is maybe 50% mechanics, 50% strategy. StarCraft Brood War is like 75% mechanics, 25% strategy. Stormgate might be... I think what they're aiming for is close to 50-50, but I definitely feel like they're closer to that range. I don't feel like it's too heavy-handed in any direction. I've seen stuff that seems really strong. I've seen stuff that seems really weak. I've done stuff that felt really strong, and then I've lost doing those same things in ways that made what I was doing suddenly feel very weak. So all of that, basically just a lot of words to say nothing. And that's my opinion. Those are my general thoughts on the game. I did try to keep them general, not go into any particular specifics. But it doesn't seem too hard to pick up, doesn't seem too hard to learn. The graphics are pretty clean and spread out. I think some people are hoping that they would put like ray tracing or something in this game. If they're using Unreal 5, then Lumen is potentially on the table at some point, so I wouldn't be too concerned there. Really, the number one issue with the game that most people seem to have with it is that they don't really know what the identity of anything is supposed to be. So people are having a hard time immersing themselves because they think it's like a Warcraft map with like generic Terran copy units, right? And then some demons. I think the demon design is kind of interesting, though. I like it. I like the Infernals. I don't think the design is too bad as far as Vanguard is concerned, but I think maybe a lot of things are the same shape, or the silhouettes are a little difficult to discern. You know, the hedgehog and the Atlas are both four-legged things that just kind of bunch up their legs and point their main parts up, right? They both kind of do the same thing visually and design-wise. Something to, you know, think about, but I don't worry about that stuff too much. Like, from my if you ask me, like, what should their priorities be? It's the technical side. Work on the technical side. If the game is fast and it plays fast and the controls are sharp and your engine is working, then that means whatever complaints people make, as long as you're not in a position where you need to immediately make a bunch of money or your company goes bankrupt, I think you're in a position where you probably want to just offer people the most smooth, polished experience And then if people say the game is too slow and everybody agrees, if everybody is saying that in a couple of weeks or whenever the tournament happens, then guess what? You do the easiest thing imaginable. You just listen to the people playing the game. So that might be what happens. It might not be what happens. I assume that the reason why all of this big public testing is happening the way that it is, though, is because they want that feedback. Because they want to use that feedback to make the game better. So, from my side of it, if they were spending a huge amount of time on the art side,
Not enough loot.
then no, it doesn't really make sense because you guys have to keep in mind the game is going to launch in early access, which means not everything is going to be done. So the version of this game that's available to everybody to play when they go into early access is not going to have all of that stuff done yet. I think maybe it's an age thing, but I don't know if a lot of StarCraft fans have ever financially supported or supported really any project that, you know, because like obviously StarCraft 2 is made by a multi-billion-dollar mega corporation, but this game is being made by an independent studio. Zero Space is being made by an independent studio. Is there some outside investment that's coming in? Sure, but that doesn't mean that, you know, it doesn't really have to mean that much. I think it's fair to say that these guys need to build a game that people can play first and then let people use that to help improve it. And then all of the other stuff comes after. All the other stuff comes after that.
How can I help?
I think that's really important.
Still here. Moving out. Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal. Awaiting further instructions. Locking in. Ready.
Our base is under
How can I
attack.
help?
Is he just doing the dog rush?
Luminite.
Still here.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do against this.
It's going up.
I think people that just want the game to be over really fast do this.
Going up.
But like,
This should be good.
what can you really say, right? Some people just like to play short games for whatever reason.
Ready. Constructing.
Do I know why this guy wants to play a 1 minute long game against me? No. Maybe he doesn't like me, right? Maybe he's figuring the game out. Maybe he watched a streamer do this and he thought it was funny and he'd be funny to do to other people, right? Like, there's a bunch of different reasons, so.
Yes.
Not enough luminite.
I'm sure he doesn't care how I feel about the way I want this game to go, right? So, I can't
Your direct.
expect
Copy that.
can't expect him to.
Taking targets. Let's do
Yeah, he's just chilling.
time to kill. Time is wasting.
Yeah, and what did he really get for all of that anyway? Not too much.
Disposal. This should be good.
He still had to build a lot of stuff early, so. I guess his play here is just to deny my Ethereum. Is that it?
Standing by. My blade is ready. Call it. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Call it. I'm here.
But the idea is that hopefully it cost him so much to do that, right? That he doesn't necessarily have a super clear path forward. That's the hope anyway.
I'm here.
You hope that the cost for him to do that makes it unappetizing for him to
Further instructions.
immediately transition out anyway.
Move order received. Plotting course. Bot activated.
Time to bleed. Orders. My soul is ready. My blade is ready.
Yes. Constructing. Awaiting further instructions.
And we'll go level 2 as soon as this guy's done. There we go. We're still gonna try to do our build. We'll just see if this crazy harass from him was worth it or not. Based on time frames, I guess, would probably be the easiest way to tell.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal. At your disposal. Still here. Ready. Constructing.
Invalid location.
Constructing. At your disposal.
All right, that's good to go.
Plotting course. Your directive.
I don't really like that placement specifically. Oh, am I gonna salvage it at the worst time? Probably. That's okay. I think the buzzsaw guy is still plenty in range though, right? Plenty in range.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
Just overcharge it. Just get it done. Get it done, baby. The difference in generally when games are developed, they change a lot. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. People that are freaking out about this game are just like, again, I really just think it's like older StarCraft fans that have never watched a game be developed before. That's pretty much it. Or it's like impatient kids, but like anybody who's ever seen a project through from start to finish knows that, you know, it's never as easy as the people who are uninvolved and uninvested make it seem. You know, I don't have any delusions about what humans are capable of. The people making this game are really, really competent, good people that I like and trust a lot, and that's really all I need.
Not enough luminite.
Can I take your order? Transiting now.
So I guess at the very beginning, before I'm even doing the drop part, could probably just put the anti-air mine outside my own mineral line just to be safe. And then we'll get a Vulcan behind this to cover for it. It's maybe the move.
On my way. Transiting now.
There's been no mention of 4. Oh yeah. People are always so weird about that. It's like you don't even know what the third one looks like, and all you can ask yourself is if you're gonna have a 4th. Like, are you even capable of being satisfied anyway? Are you pretending to care because you already know you won't be satisfied no matter what, or like I'm just trying to understand what it is, you know, what it is you think comes from this.
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, not good. Not good for you, bro.
En route. Ready. En route. En route. What's the plan? Ready.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
On my way. Transiting now.
I'm coming for your mineral line, son.
Transiting now. On my way. Ready. On my way. Lay
Beautiful.
on my way. Transiting now. On my way. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me. Ready.
Soak that 1,000 damage. Use the shield. Go home, baby.
Subtle. I'm good at subtle.
Use the shield. Go home.
Constructing.
Insufficient
At your
supply.
disposal. Okay.
Woo! There we go. Return to the nearest hangar bay.
How can I help?
Uh-oh.
En route.
Uh-oh.
The plan.
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions.
Not
Ready.
enough luminite.
Ready.
Not
Constructing.
enough luminite.
Alrighty.
Ready for action.
On my way. Lay it on me. On my
Oh,
way.
this guy's like broken.
Transiting now.
Oh.
The plan. On my way. What's the plan?
Our forces
How can
are
I
under
help?
attack. Luminite.
We'll follow.
On my way.
Your directive.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Our forces are
En
under
route.
attack.
On my way. On my way. What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? Ready. En route.
Our
Transiting
forces are
now.
under attack.
We blowing stuff up or what? Where's the action?
On
Our
my
base
way.
is under attack. Our
Lay it on
forces
me.
are under attack.
En route. Transiting now. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Say hello to my big friend.
On my way. Transiting now. Ready.
Ready.
Our
Confirmed.
forces are
Moving
under
now.
attack.
Relocation
Not enough
commencing.
luminite.
Lay it on me. On their 6. En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way.
Wonderful. Ready.
Not enough.
What's
Our
the plan?
forces are under attack.
Ready. Locked and loaded.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way.
Our forces are under
Bringing
attack.
the heat.
Not enough
Got
luminite.
an itchy trigger finger.
On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Will comply.
En route.
Targeting systems on. Got an itchy trigger finger.
Transiting now.
What's the sit rep?
Transiting now. Ready.
How can I help? Constructing.
What's the plan?
Man, he is all up in my business, huh?
Ready.
This has been a brutally difficult game.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Just trying to get some more dudes out, you know? Just trying to get some dudes out.
Forces under attack.
Ready.
It'll all be over soon.
Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me. En route.
Say hello to my big friend. Ready.
Our base is
Damn.
Ready.
Ready. It'll all be over soon.
Transiting now.
Blast them all to hell.
Our base is
Yes,
under
Commander?
attack.
What's the sit rep?
En route.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Oh, it's super annoying. He doesn't have that much money, but he's just been so persistent with the harass and how annoying he's been. It's made this game a freaking nightmare.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Bringing the heat.
Lay it on me.
We blowing stuff up or what?
On their 6. En route. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me.
It's tough. He is making my life hard. He is making it tough.
Hit me.
Ready. What's the plan?
He's making it real tough.
Ready. Transiting now.
Constructing.
Not enough
What's the sit
luminite.
rep?
Transiting now. En route. On my way. Lay it on me.
Ready.
What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Following.
What's the plan?
Nice.
On my way. Ready.
Where's the action? Say hello to my big friend. Your ball to call.
Ready. Ready. Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
This game is just nuts. He's gotten in my face so many times.
Ready.
And
Lay
he's
it
going
on
for
me.
the extra camps. He's trying to just take the map camps, I guess, for HP.
Transiting now.
With extreme prejudice. With extreme prejudice. It'll all be over soon.
Transiting
Yeah, one of his guys isn't shooting. I don't know if you noticed. That's bad.
on my
That's
way.
unfortunate. Oh yeah, he's got those guys. He's got those guys on the high
On my
ground.
way. En route. Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. On my way. En route.
Actually, didn't he clear this out for me? No, no, almost.
En route.
Yes, Commander?
En route.
Can I kill a level 2 health camp with 2 Vulcans?
En route. Staying put.
I think so.
Lay it on me.
Our
Ready.
forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Oh, he has nothing. He's got no economy.
Lay it on
Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good now. I feel pretty good.
Awaiting further instructions.
Invalid.
He sent everything after me multiple times is the impression that I've got now.
Transiting now.
I feel very good. I feel very good about this.
Yes? Constructing.
Ready. En route. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me. On my way. Ready. En route. On my way.
Call it. Targeting systems on.
Our forces are under attack.
Targeting systems on.
Let's get to it. Got my ears on.
You read my mind.
Our forces are
How can
under
I help?
attack.
Constructing. Wonderful.
Yep, there we go.
The heat.
There we go, baby.
Weakness.
This should be good. Ready.
Actually, you know what we want to do?
Luminite.
Yes?
Let's just do this. This seems like a no-brainer, right?
Vulcan online.
Bot activated.
I mean, he had the other base. I don't know if he was really able to save it, but yeah, it feels he's either got a base that I just have not been able to get any knowledge or information about, but I don't think that's the case.
We'll follow.
No, 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 no. There you go. Get inside. There you go.
Ready. Transiting now.
I like taking the guys with veterancy out on a drive. You know, they kind of earned it. They kind of earned it if you think about it.
Bot activated.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Yeah, that's like the third time though that he sent everything to kill that base.
Ready. Ready.
Constructing.
Transiting now.
See what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Has he opened that up? Nope. Oh, he's trying to take that base.
Transiting now.
Trying to take this base, son, huh? Do you think you earned that? Yeah, this is what's been funding his war effort. Right here.
Come to Papa. With extreme prejudice.
Our base is under attack.
Lay it on me.
Give it to me. Make way.
Yeah, no, he's cooked.
I'll stick like glue.
What's the plan?
GG. That game got nuts. So you see he's throwing a ton of stuff. He was throwing a lot of stuff just straight through, right? He was trying to dive me. So that was a game. I really want to look at this replay because I feel like this would be an extremely informative one. If you ask me, guys, I was definitely in an awkward spot. I would just like to remind all of you, actually for this analysis, I'm even going to turn off the jams for a second because this is worth talking about. But this was a kind of unique situation. This game, a lot of people like to mention that, like, oh, the dog build, the dog rush. This was the first game where I held off the dog rush, or at the very least, I was able to survive it. So my opponent in this matchup, I went for my command center first. You guys all know what I like to do. But he went racks first. He went for a really quick barracks. He immediately started producing the dogs. I know you guys are like, oh, why this doesn't look like a StarCraft replay interface. No, they're still building this out. The fact that there's replays at all is really, really cool. I think when we were doing the pre-alpha for Zero Space, they didn't have replays yet. So you couldn't really look back on our games there. But at least for this beta, they do have replays already. So you see, he kind of just has this straight up, very normal setup. There's really nothing crazy about this. I'm not sure if that's the dog upgrade building, since I can't get the 100% confirmation on it. I think that's the biokinetic lab. I believe that's the biokinetic lab. So he basically opens up, and I can't tell what this is, but I'm going to guess it's just a rush for the dog upgrade, because there's an upgrade that makes the dog do even more damage. So I'm guessing that's what he was doing, or he was just getting the upgrade very quickly for Exos. But he has a lot of them very early on. And in this moment, when I've built 2 of these depots, right, I'm trying to get 2 turrets, just a turret in each mineral line, just right there to keep me safe. While that's happening, he is starting to make his expansion, but he's got 9 mining. I don't really have many mining, right? I've got 7 mining over here. I could have all these guys mining, but it's a little bit trickier than that, of course. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we impossibly behind from this attack? Did we just win because we got lucky? From this position, it seems like I'm squarely behind. He managed to get his expo up while he's harassing me, and he kills a good amount of my workers. I can't tell exactly how many I have versus his, but he's got, what, 6 plus 10? So at least 16, and I'm somewhere in the realm of maybe 12 or 13. So it's unfortunate. I guess I could have salvaged this turret later on, but he ends up running by into my base again later. So I don't even think keeping this up was that bad of a play. I don't think it was that bad keeping it up. Breaking these rocks open is big. Probably getting these rocks too for the end game makes a lot of sense. But what he did as soon as that was over, did he just take his 3rd that fast? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so he's like, this guy's just full on psychopath level. And it was really interesting because he had that. He was like kind of ready for this. He was kind of ready for what I did this game, so it became very interesting. He had the Lancers. We had that early attack with the Exo push. I can't see 100% if he got the upgrade though, so that's really the only thing that makes it a little bit trickier. So after that opening phase, though, well, actually, I guess we should at least get to the part where he pushes me, or at least try. Yeah, that's just with the dogs. These replays support times 16. So while I was getting my drop ready, he went up to 5 racks on his 3 base, and he just started cranking out Exos and Lancers. So he was very ready to just try and shut that down. So even though he had a big army, my 2 Atlases are enough to buy me a lot of time. So this is really what I like about it, because by the time he has a big force he can try to kill me with, I've just got... And actually, there are no Exos here yet, so he has no anti-air. But by the time he gets up into this position, I can just drop bombs on his Lancers, and they're effectively useless, because he comes over here and just essentially trades his whole entire army for a supply depot, which I felt like was a good deal for us. And then he set everything up again. He's like, I'm just not going to let you get a 3rd. I'm just not going to let you get a 3rd base. That was his plan. In a game like this, though, I could have probably very easily gone for that play up into the middle, drop some workers in the middle. I'll have to do that next time. What I need to find out is if the vision camps actually give you vision of the inside of the hidden base, or if it's just around here. Gonna have to double check that. Because when he gets his first big attack together, is this the first big shove? No, the secondary shove was a long time ago now, but... Oh, well. I wanted to take a look at that. Frantically welding on new plates as the old ones are destroyed. It's like trying to build an engine while the frame is being smacked with hammers. I'd say it's probably like that, you know? So... The game is in a fair state for being under development. It's great seeing advancements across the board. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like young gamers have been disillusioned by what the word beta means, because a lot of games get released in a beta stage, or they've they're like Call of Duty gamers, where the beta means if you pay $60, you get to play the game 3 days early. But that's not really like a beta, you know. That's like a 99% finished product that they just want to use to advertise. So I think because a lot of companies have really soiled the meaning of the word beta by letting people play finished games and calling them betas. And that's how you get like a lot of misled expectations. People are like, how is the game worse than the beta? And they're like, yeah, well, we found out that we actually can't do that. Yeah. And then again, I think there's just a lot of older StarCraft fans that have never supported a game in development before, that just don't understand what it's like. But they don't have the resources or the ability to just delay this game for 3 years and leave everybody in the dirt and then release it completely done on their own. That's just not what's happening here. If that's what they were going to do, you still probably wouldn't have even had the game announced until this year, would be my guess. They probably wouldn't have even announced the game until this year, if that was their plan. But their plan is to build it alongside the people that are going to be playing it in the community, and to try and put something awesome together that takes into account, you know, the varied perspectives of the RTS space. So those are the biggest things to keep in mind. It's about making something sustainable, something that people actually want, rather than trying to guess what the next big thing is going to be. They want to build it. They want to find that together with everybody else. So Zero Space is doing the same thing. So I just don't really find it that surprising. It's really easy to punch down. So if you want to punch down on something that's not done and just be needlessly rude about it, you know, there are always going to be people like that. There's people who punch down every opportunity they get, no matter what happens. So you just gotta live with that. But I wouldn't sweat it in my own time if I were you. I'm going to take a quick break, grab myself a snack. We've been playing for about 3 hours, and then I am going to play more. We're gonna keep playing. We're just gonna keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun. We're playing Stormgate all week, guys. We're playing Stormgate all week. We're iterating our builds. We're working on our strategies. I think trying to get up to 3 starports, trying to get up to the 3 starports for the air units there is really big. But yeah, I think that when it comes to the discussions, especially about like, is the gameplay innovative? Is this stuff we've seen before? It's like the ultimate bad faith argument to say that you want the next StarCraft, but that this new game also cannot take inspiration from StarCraft. You're like, oh, I don't think the pick up and drop micro, you know, don't you think they're just copying SC2? And it's like, haven't you just been bitching this whole time about how the game isn't StarCraft? Like, don't be weird. Of course it's going to take inspiration from other games. That's like literally the whole entire point, you know? It's a mind-boggling concept, but if you guys have ever played a horror game, they all use flashlights. Who's the unoriginal one? All right, I'll be right back. Love you. Also, I moved the assets to the solid-state drive, so this will load instantly. Yo, 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 we're back. We're back. Oh, yeah, I'm not using the headset microphone anymore, right? I got a comment yesterday from somebody that was like, Nathan, your camera was just crazy sharp on stream today. Sorry. I didn't really give any context or explain for that, but yeah. You're very happy to be a founder of Stormgate. You played SC1 and 2 for many years, and you are so delighted with it. Yeah, I think really the most important things, like if I was looking at this from like a stock perspective, what is the most important thing to this game's success? Is it the art design that people are bitching about? No, that's not what's going to sell this game. Is the gameplay loop fun? Can you enjoy yourself playing this game? Do they have a variety of modes built in to try and capture different potential markets? Yes, right? That's what they're doing. They're building a product that's going to target a lot of different demographics. They've got something for the competitive people right here. That's what we're playing right now. They've got something for the casual players with the 2v2 and 3v3 stuff that they said they're gonna do a lot of work on. I think 3v3 is supposed to be the big main supported team mode. StarCraft 2 never had any proper support for that, even though lots of people played those modes. Instead, they were kind of pushed to the side or sunset like the free-for-all, and I don't think that it really had to be that way. And I would even go so far as to say that there's really no reason. There's really no reason at all why that ever had to happen. So I love that Stormgate and Frost Giant are focused on making an inclusive RTS community, because it's something that we need. We need a space that doesn't have the gatekeeping of StarCraft players arguing with each other whether or not their game's hard enough, which is like just so asinine and tiring. Like you hear this conversation once in your life and you just immediately are like, yeah, I never ever need to hear that again. And that's what you get, right? So I think a lot of people are like me and they just want to see RTS games that are being worked on by people that love RTS and are trying to push the boundaries. And I think that if you're like me, you probably see what I see, which is a great foundation that clearly there is a lot that can be built on. But you know, it's hard enough to get a game where you can make hundreds of units run around. And I think that people really are taking that for granted. I think that it's really, really easy to take a very selfish perspective and say, well, the technical side should be easy because they've done it before. But that's just not true. And really, it's just disingenuous on the people that call them out for that, because there's not really anything that you can do there. They have to... If they're making this on their own, they have to build the whole entire frickin' engine first. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of stuff to do.
Relocation commencing. Still here.
It takes a pretty tremendous amount of time to build the core infrastructure that's used to power everything else. Most people use absolutely no grace in their conversations about the state of it because really, you guys aren't saying that it looks bad. Almost nobody is saying that it looks bad. What they're saying, truthfully, is that it doesn't look done. Which, again, that just boils down to expectations being wrong. Because people, you know, it's not like Frost Giant said the game was done or ready to go or anything. It's going to launch in early access. If you guys have never backed a game or been a part of a Kickstarter or anything like that before, then you need to know that early access is technically a form of beta still, in some people's eyes anyway. Like, it's not a fully released game when it's in early access. I've tried to say it, but like the plan is to make this game with everyone that's going to be playing it, and that's a huge part. It's a huge part of their vision and their mission, is that they're not just enforcing their opinion and their desires and what they want. They want to hear all of this feedback, the good, the bad. I think they probably prefer to hear more of the constructive bad than the hateful or super negative bad. But at the same time, a lot of people in the StarCraft scene, and I know because I felt this way too, a lot of StarCraft players feel abandoned and lost, since there just hasn't really been much good news for them in the last long time, right? So that's not really their fault, but they're just going to be a little more negative than probably necessary for no reason, because I think they're just bitter about their situation. But I love StarCraft, but my passion for the competitive side of it definitely took a dip the last few years when Blizzard stopped supporting them and Protoss stopped being competitive. You know, you could see that once the game wasn't being worked on by real developers anymore, that the decisions being made were not for the benefit of the people still playing the game. And that was, you know, that was a big killer for me. That made it hard to keep that level of emotional investment going. Just waiting for a rug to get pulled out from under you. It's not fun. Nobody wants to be in that situation.
It's going up. It's going up. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
So there's definitely a lot more angry people than there need to be, but you gotta have a little bit of pity for them.
Not enough luminite.
StarCraft's an amazing game. I wish it was still getting developed and worked on myself. I still play it. I still stream it. That's what I'm going to be streaming on Monday. That's what I'm going to be streaming for another couple of months until I can play Stormgate all the time. Like, until I can play Stormgate all the time, that's all I'm going to be playing for months now. And it's tough. It's just tough because you just don't get anything. There's just nothing, you know, there's no news, right? Nothing's new. It's just tough.
Still here.
My favorite thing is when they release a patch and then like figuring out the patch, you know, and learning what you can do, what you can get away with, what builds that like used to be viable aren't viable anymore. All of that stuff. Like to me, all of that is just so big. It's such a huge part of the experience.
Sure.
And that's the cool thing because we're here early. We're here really early. You guys remember like the RuneScape party hat economy and all that stuff? Like wars and shit were fought over people trying to protect and get into their RuneScape accounts. Well, you guys are here. You guys are here at the start. The most competent people that could possibly be making this game are the ones making it. That is an indisputable fact. There's not really a lot of other people that could have been brought on board for this project. Especially the ones, you know, that have been, you know, the fun ones that get revealed. Guys like Simu Liu, guys who see the vision, guys who kind of see what the intentions are, right? So, yeah, are we looking at a rough draft? Yeah, there's a key word in there. There's a word in rough draft that describes where we are in the process, and it's not an inappropriate word to use, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to be a good paper. You know, all the good papers have a rough draft first, right? Unless they're written drunk at 2 in the morning right before you have to submit them, in which case, yeah, probably still not that same level of quality.
On my way. En route. On my way.
Where's the action?
En route. On my way. En route. On my way.
But I love all those guys. I love all the guys working on this.
En route.
I got to work with a lot of them on StarCraft stuff, and I saw the BS and red tape and everything they deal with there. I'm sure there's absolutely, I'm sure they've got a tremendous amount more freedom about how to solve certain problems too.
What's the plan? On their six.
Got a lot of faith in my boys. Love you, Team Medic.
On my way.
Top speed.
Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't know if you guys saw either too, but I got the announcement did just go out. But I'm casting the Stormgate, the first Stormgate tournament this weekend, doing the open qualifiers. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Make sure you check that out.
On my way.
I gotta find out what channel it's on. I think it's EGC.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the first tournament. It's gonna be the first major tournament, I think, technically. Technically, I won the first Stormgate tournament, but I don't really think it counts since I was just like Krillin, you know. I was just waiting to get revived by the Dragon Balls the whole time, but
Boot up complete.
On my way. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
technically correct.
On my way.
The best kind, right?
En route.
Some meme or whatever.
On my way. On my way.
What does veterancy do for these guys? They just do more damage. Okay, that's pretty tight. That's pretty tight.
Forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
We're blowing
stuff up or what?
What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. On
Our
my way.
forces are under attack.
En route.
Ready for action.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. Ready.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
On my way.
Yeah, I just got to be quick with this bad boy, right?
On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now.
He tries to spread his evil influence around the map.
On my way. On my way.
Plus, like, there are some things in this game that are definitely further along, like, because of the engine stuff. Like, why am I playing this so much? Truthfully, feels really good to micro shit. That's like a, oh, wrong button. Ah, I almost had it. I gotta get that top bar hotkey down, man. I've been real lazy about my top bar hotkeys, can't lie. Definitely did not need to have that go as badly as it just did, but I think we'll be okay. Just get everybody over there, mining that stuff. We'll be fine. What's that big mistake I always make in this situation, too?
Insufficient
Don't make enough of
therium.
my, my dudes, I think, is probably part of it. Once I get all these guys over here, though, I think we'll be fine.
Here to assist.
Let's bring them over.
What's the plan? On my way.
Let's bring him to this spot. I don't know. Well, maybe we want this guy just in the back. I kind of want to just do another Atlas drop, though, so...
What's the
Therium.
plan?
It's not like I'm really planning on a specific plan here.
Placing structure.
Give it to me.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready.
What else can I even get? Just got my hanger bays. Let's get stingers.
Hit me.
I really don't like hedgehogs. I'm liking them less and less the more I play.
Ready. Ready. Lay
I think they were like crazy powerful before, and then they're doing like the siege thing to balance them. But that just gives me PTSD from Terran having to siege everything.
Read my mind. Where's the action? Belly down.
Transiting now.
I don't want to drop the Vulcan. The Vulcan's better at defending. Let's take the Atlas, Nate. Do it.
On my way.
Go live out your big old dreams, all right? Go live out your dreams. Do it for me. Do it for us. Do it for somebody.
Wonderful.
Go open those rocks, then go home. Look, we got a plan. We got a plan.
Insufficient
Look at this.
therium.
Drop the escape mine behind me a little preemptively. He's got a ton of turrets himself. Should just be free money. Should just be free money.
Got my ears on.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Whoop!
Ready.
Sayonara.
Ready.
Our
How can I
forces
help?
are under attack.
What's the plan?
I don't know how I feel about this, but I love using it.
Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Transiting now.
Well, if he gets close, then the Razor Blade gets activated, right? And probably one or two of these should just be repair guys.
Lay it on me.
Wonderful.
On my way.
Insufficient supply.
Transiting
Atlas, drop, harass. Okay, we probably need another turret here, though, right? I'd say.
Location.
You're directed.
Yeah, we're gonna need some in the mineral lines if he's going for
Lay it on
mutts.
me.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me.
Let's get to it. I'll be subtle. I'm good at subtle.
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan? Ready.
Also, I don't mean to pick favorites, but if since I know I know at least somebody who works on this game is watching, so I'm gonna say send Tim my love. Send Tim my love when you get a chance. I miss my boy Tim.
Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Fantastic man.
Forces are under attack.
What's the plan? On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Shooting across the trees though, it's like in some ways it's like Age of Empires, but then you've got like basically a giant ass railgun, and you're like, well, it's not like Age of Empires at all. But then you're like, oh, nice try. You're trying to scoop me?
On my way.
What do you think this is?
En route.
What? Totino's scoops? Is that how you see me?
En route.
Is that?
En route.
Is that what this is to? Wait, can I use the air mine on him because they count as air?
Insufficient.
What's the plan?
Uh-oh.
Our
On my
forces
way.
are under attack.
Ready?
Well, actually, my stingers will kill all of this pretty easily now that I think about it.
Locking it in.
Yeah, just set the guys on auto repair, right?
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think he just realized. I think he just realized he threw the
What's the
game.
plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Say hello to my big friend.
What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan?
Beautiful.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply. Our
Lay
forces
it on
are
me.
under attack.
What's the plan? On my way.
Let's get to it.
Ready?
Oh, these guys are actually kind of low.
Top speed.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready?
Oh my gosh, Nathan. The counterattack was the worst idea you've ever had. Okay, 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 okay.
Our forces are under
Okay.
attack.
It's gonna be okay.
How can I help? Transiting now.
Wait, is that really? That's really it? That's like his thing here?
Let's get to it. Moving quick.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Your directive.
I mean, can I just kill him?
Got my ears on.
Confirmed. Moving down. Moving out.
Oh, they're still on auto repair. Huh? No, don't let it get away.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I can't lie.
Transiting now. On my way. On my way.
Targeting systems on.
Lay it on me.
Awaiting further instructions. It's going up.
Lay it on me.
Yes.
On my way. Ready?
Well, it's so awkward because I just, there's really only so much that I can do with certain units.
En route.
He's got a lot of gaunts now, so
On my way.
he's playing big for that anti-air, right?
En route.
Yeah, he's got. Well, he's going back into the mutt dudes too. So
Yes.
Ready?
At your disposal. Placing structure.
Ready? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Constructing.
What's the plan?
Yes.
Vulcan online.
Alrighty.
Ready?
well, he's got the air guys, so it's just tough. It's just tough. We got to get a lot of them, I guess.
What's the plan?
Moving to another base at this point becomes really, really difficult.
Ready?
But then again, I've also got like 10 million resources, so maybe.
Constructing.
Unable to build their location.
Coordinates locked.
Evac ready.
Insufficient supply.
En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route.
Oh my god, his turret is shooting fast.
Stay in put. What's the plan? En route.
I'm here to assist.
Speak up. World of
Get him, get him.
Ready?
Insufficient
What's
therium.
the plan?
Beautiful.
speak up. This is gonna hurt.
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now.
Yeah, I got my little repair guys, huh?
Transiting now. Ready? On my way. Transiting now. En route.
Our forces
What's
are
the
under
plan?
attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Our forces are under
Lay it on
attack.
me. Ready? Ready? En route. En route. Transiting now. What's the plan? On my way.
Our forces are under
route.
attack.
On their tail. On my way. Ready?
Oh, there it is. There's the big
Our
boys.
forces are under attack.
This is what makes it really difficult, though, right? Because now we're out of money. Now we're out of money. So I guess I probably would have been better off bringing everything, but his Scourge dudes wrecked me.
On my way.
His Scourge guys absolutely wrecked me.
On my way.
Call it.
What's the
That's
plan?
what makes this so difficult. I think we're dead. The Infernal's matchup on this map is just going to be really, really tough. It's just going to be really tough, and there won't be much we can do. Even though the number one thing limiting me is the Therium.
Are under
Lay it on
attack.
me. En route.
Yeah, I can't get this to go quite as fast as I need it to. I can't get this to go quite as fast as I need it to, so I think we're a little bit stuck. I have obviously a lot of Luminite, but I just do not have gas anymore. I'm trying to see if there's any other cracks nearby here. I think it's just this one, so I'm gonna have to bring everything I've got. The idea is that I take some of these guys sieged,
Transiting now.
Move order received.
I'm listening.
but
What's the plan?
yeah, our expectations are gonna have to be mighty low.
Alrighty.
I've already got this base. What?
Ready.
At your disposal. Constructing.
What's the
Invalid
plan?
location.
Ready. On my way. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way.
Ready for action. Hit me.
Lay it on me.
Ready.
What's the plan?
Insufficient Therium.
Here we go. Here we go.
En route.
Is he coming?
En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, this is it, right? I can't do anything beyond that. GG.
Our
Yeah, the very first time that I had that drop go around the side, he made those mutas and he just kind of waited all game with them, didn't he? He didn't really send them out after me at any point. That was tough. That was really tough. He just made so many turrets. I couldn't get the drops even with the range close to him. I needed to focus on maxing out faster. If I had enough stuff, I guess I could have just made like probably could have made like 20 turrets in that gap. My plan was to do that, but unfortunately, he pushed before we got to that point, right? I did have the big attack that I thought I was going to kill him with a lot earlier too, and he had that dragon, so that dragon saved him. Hi, Nate. Is this like a new StarCraft? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, bro. Yeah, there's like some inspiration from a bunch of different games. You have obviously the tree mechanics and stuff from Age of Empires, and I think Warcraft had you could get rid of the trees. I don't really know anything about that game. There's like camps and stuff on the map. I'm not really crazy about that. I would prefer if I didn't really have to think or worry about camps too much. Hopefully they're not ever balanced to be like too important, you know?
Still here. Awaiting further instructions. Transiting now. It's going up. Constructing.
Alright, let's just go open that up and then get the other one. Doesn't seem to be any downside to just cracking that open as soon as I can.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Since it looks like he's doing a Gaunt Rush, That means I think we get the second turret to be safe. We delay the gas. We delay the gas by a very tiny amount and get the turret. Just keeps it easier.
Robot engaged. Following. Relocation commencing. Constructing. Robot engaged.
Really, the biggest thing that I like about this game, that I want to see from it, and that I like about StarCraft, is that you can play it fast, and you can be fast, and there are things that are fast. I've like watched some Warcraft, and I've never even thought of Age of Empires as a competitive game, even though I love that franchise, just because like so much of what those games are is a lot of just very, very slow, drawn out games. And even though I do like playing those games, like playing those in a single player environment is a little more fun, but usually there's too many mechanics that don't really allow for meaningful interactions between players to occur early on. Like you're supposed to reach some certain point and then really the game begins, you know? And I know it can sound a little weird because I don't really enjoy getting cheesed and whatnot in StarCraft, but I think it's important that those types of mechanics still exist because you got to keep greedy people like me in check. So it's like there's all sorts of different levels to it. Ideally, for me, I honestly, like if I was going to have any suggestions when I was playing like the pre-alpha and the alpha, I just wanted the game to be faster. A lot of units do seem to be moving quite a bit faster than before. I think they've probably gotten a lot of that feedback. But I would like the game speed to be closer to SC2, but keep the base defense mechanics so that people who get frustrated and uninstall because of, you know, ridiculous build orders that only exist for competitive reasons, just don't let those things push people out of the game. You know, it doesn't have to be that easy to proxy 3-rack somebody, right? So mechanics like the BOB overcharge, I think, are really, really healthy and good for the game. And same thing with basically everything else in that realm. Oh, there we go. I was like, let me cancel that worker. So I was expecting him to go for that Gaunt into my base pretty early, since we've seen that a couple of times already today. That has not been the case. But at the same time, I don't really think that it gives us much cause for concern either. So we can still just... I actually feel even better about our situation now because I just have so much more. I just have so much more than I normally would that I don't really need to think about defense at all at this point. Yeah, first Atlas is on the way. But maybe that's it, right? Maybe the lesson I'm learning is that if I just go for the Hornet Rush, that would be probably just as good, and it would give me a little bit more of an insurance policy against the more aggressive strategies that they could employ. These are all the different things that I like, you know? That's kind of where my head's at. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more boys on that. Get some more. Absolutely. Absolutely run that. We'll send some of these guys over too. Yeah, army's not dying in half a second. See, that's the thing. I never had a problem with that. Like, there was a pretty clear like dynamic that some units have. Like, obviously being able to do, like, really you want to look at the things that frustrate people out of the game more than anything else, because that's where you're going to find the most useful things to work on, right? It's like, what's the number one thing that kills your game? People not playing it. Well, nobody gives a shit if your game is balanced or not, if it's not fun. Like, if the average experience is opening the game and getting cheesed out in the first 2 minutes, then that's what people are going to expect. And if that's what people expect, then that's going to inform their decision about whether or not they want to play, right? So these are all things that you got to keep in mind. Like, in StarCraft, they were unbelievably ruthless about enforcing this, like, concept of balance, even though people are never happy anyway. So the most important thing that they can do is find the things that people do like, the people that talk about balance, find what they like, because they're very critical people, and lean into those things, and then you probably want to avoid giving them too much power with the complaint side, though. Like, the worst thing that could happen to this game is that there's a really fun tournament, and then a bunch of complaints are like, well, you know, the Hornet shouldn't be in the game, and the Brute is too strong, and this and that, and there's all these things that I don't like, and they should be, you know, I shouldn't have to deal with them. And it's like, then we get StarCraft 2, where it's like, oh, the Hellion got used in one tournament, immediately benched forever, right? Never gets another buff literally for the rest of its existence in the game, despite any other change to other units. Happens to a bunch of other things. But like they were so paranoid about making sure that it was balanced, which is, you know, conceptually there's a lot of different ways to argue what that means. But the fact that most people can't agree on it, to me anyway, says that it's too nuanced of a subject to just use as a justification for like blanket things. So that's definitely one of the big things that I'm hoping for with this game, is that we see them take the metered approach, maintain the fun of the mechanics, and really just, again, always keep your eye on the ball. Like, what's the goal? What should the player experience be? Is it more important? Is it more important for random guy complaining about the fact that his one base all in, it doesn't have enough viability? Like, is his experience in the game, killing people in 2 minutes, more important than the guy that you want to buy all your skins and develop like an, you know, a connection to your brand and your game? Is his experience worth less than the guy that just wants to speedrun games in 2 minutes because he thinks if he gets a really high rank, his friends will think he's cool? Like, is that really the person that you want to develop the game experience for? And in a way, that's what it happened to StarCraft. So I really just hope for the most part that we get away from that. You know, make a game for RTS players, by RTS players, and let the best part of the game be the fact that you can just tell it's made by people that just want you to have a really awesome time playing it. But don't get rid of all the fun stuff because a bunch of people whose, you know, livelihood depends on winning think that they're not winning enough, because it's just stupid. Obviously anybody that's got a stake in a stake like that is never going to give you a completely objective answer. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. They should look out for themselves. But that's why you don't give them full power, you know? That's why you don't give them full power. What do people like about StarCraft, right? The most popular game. Well, it's fast. You can do a lot of strategies. It's pretty. Really good customizability for things like hotkeys and stuff. I think we can all agree these are things that people generally like about any good game. And most people would agree that those are important facets of games that they play. So I feel like we're onto something with that, right? So you definitely want to keep that. You want to make sure there's lots of options. You want to make sure that you can create scenarios where players are able to build the compositions themselves and dictate their own metas. Like that's of course got to be a huge focus of a game like this, because you want to recreate that feeling of figuring it out. That's why I'm enjoying playing it as much as I am. I wouldn't be if I didn't. That's why I didn't do too much prepping or studying before I started playing, because I really enjoy the figuring it out. For me, that's why I play video games. It's the whole reason I play video games. If every game was completely figured out and every time I booted it up, it was like, there's one way to play, here it is. If you don't do this, you will never succeed or have any fun. It's like, if that's the case, I would rather not play that game, personally. I have no interest in playing games that are completely figured out, because then the only thing that separates anybody is how good they all do the same thing. At which point, you're basically turning yourself into like a chip yield at a factory, and it's like, are you high yield or you low yield? Can you do this one thing better than everybody else because you don't have any other options? If not, and that's like huge buzzkill for me. So I don't ever want any of that. None of that voodoo, none of that mojo.
Our base is under attack.
All systems go.
Robot engaged. Bot activated.
Our forces are under
What's the
attack.
plan?
Yes?
Say hello to my big friend.
En route. Transiting now. On my way. Lay it on me.
It's tough because he's got the air units, right?
En route.
And they're so tough. They're so hard to deal with.
Ready. Ready.
I think we did a good job there, though. I think we like kind of held it together.
The plan.
Placing structure.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Placing structure. Constructing.
That's why the evac is just so crucial to always keep.
Ready.
Is being able to reposition these is invaluable.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Cause you know we're gonna see a lot more of it, right? You know we're gonna see a lot more of this.
En route. En route.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me. En route. On my way. Ready.
Not enough
I
luminite.
mean, I can make him just keep building the air guys, I guess, right? Like he can technically kill me with it, but do these guys all have the hanger ability? Is that a thing too on the air unit? Somebody mentioned it was like every air unit. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at him go. I mean, it'll still die. It'll still die from damage of guys that it flies through, but that's not too bad.
On my way.
Unable to build there.
Ready. Ready.
Just try to keep a guy in the middle.
Our forces
What's the
are
plan?
under attack.
Evac is good to go. En route. What's the plan? Ready. En route. En route. Ready. En route. En route.
Oh, did I never get the
Lay it
upgrade?
on me.
Yeah, that'll
On
do
my
it, Nate.
way. What's the
Silly
plan?
goose. Silly
the plan?
goose.
Ready. What's the plan?
Your directive.
Ready. What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Ah, it's a little bit difficult. Can't really adjust the speed of the camera drag, so I'm a little slow with it.
Lay it on me. Ready.
Call it.
Lay it on me. Lay it
Not
on me.
enough luminite.
What's the plan? Transiting now. Evac is good to go. Ready. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. En route. Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route.
Yeah, hit me. There we go.
Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Insufficient
my way.
supply.
What's the plan?
Our forces
Beautiful.
are under attack.
On my way. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. Ready.
Oh, kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
On my
One
way.
shot it. There we go.
What's the plan?
Give me your big boys.
On my way. En route.
Our forces
Transiting
are
now.
under attack.
Oh, yeah?
Ready.
Not
At
enough
your disposal.
luminite.
On my way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready. What's the plan?
I got
Ready.
2 squads of these bad boys. You ready for this?
Lay it
You
on
ready
me.
for this?
On my way.
Nate, maybe we just wait for the eventual. He has to be about to base trade us, right?
En route. On my way.
Nate, you can't focus fire because then the explodey guys get you.
Transiting now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Ready.
well,
Insufficient
you know, I
area.
may
it
deserve
on
that
me.
one. Here we go. How about you just go take that, right? That's your reward. That's your reward. Go get some therium, bro.
What's the plan?
Go get some therium. You deserve it.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now.
Ah, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Transiting now. Ready.
Insufficient
What's
therium.
the plan? On my way.
Our forces are under
En
attack.
tail. Transiting now.
Yeah, just don't infest me, bro.
What's the plan?
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
En route. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Where's the
supply.
action?
Oh, this is just gonna be a right proper nightmare.
Still here. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's go, baby.
Transiting now.
Yeah, the Hornet DPS ramps up really fast with veterancy. It's a little bit of a trap because obviously they feel expendable and you throw a lot of them away, but if you keep them alive, they generate pretty unholy value too. So if I see a swarm of the explodey guys come out of nowhere. Oh, I killed the Twilight Spire. That's the building that gives him those.
Supply.
Right?
Ready. On my way.
Yeah, actually, I can just kill all your guys now, I think, yeah. I think that's what we're learning.
En route. En route.
Watch this and then go, wee! Yahoo!
On me.
Supply.
Then we send out another fleet.
Lay it on me.
Constructing. Yes? Maintaining position. Constructing.
On my way.
Okay, so these guys basically get like stunned. They get stunned when you use the recall is kind of what I'm realizing.
What's the plan?
They get hangar repairs. Oh, they get repaired to full health.
Transiting now.
Okay. Well, that's kind of cool.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now.
Okay, that's why they take so long.
Forces are under attack.
Ready.
Ready for action.
Ready. On my way. En route. Ready. Ready. Ready.
I'm here to assist. At your disposal.
All right, just repair everything.
Are under attack.
Just repair everything.
Yes? Your directive.
What's the plan?
He's got 21 guys on that Therium. Nice! Woo, baby! That's a nice dub, huh? That's a nice dub. Killed 293 units. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Battle cruisers. You know, I don't think tier 3 is in this game yet. I don't think tier 3 is in this game yet. It seems like the tier 1 units are all like 3 supply-ish, 2 or 3 supply. And then the tier 2 units seem to be in that like 4 to 6 range. I'm guessing that tier 3 is probably going to be in like the 8 to 12 supply range. Maybe the closest thing to a tier 3 unit that's in the game right now would be like maybe the Atlas, maybe the Elder Dragon. I'd say the Atlas or the Dragon are probably like, I'd say 2 of the highest tier units. You might be able to argue the Skyrider or whatever it's called now is yeah. That feels like a science vessel, which I guess is like tier 2 or tier 3 support unit. Just by like looking at the units I can make in the command card, I think you've got the roles. You've got most unit roles carved out. The big things that are missing from this game are air-to-ground siege, which nobody really ever likes, and eventually always becomes like some mass strategy, right? If you put Broodlords in this game, as it is right now, you'd never fucking lose, right? So, same thing with like our unit. If you had a unit like a ranged Liberator, it'd be horrible. It would be horrible. So it's interesting. It's like, where do you go, right? Where do you go with a late game unit philosophy? Like, what do they want? What do they really want that end game to feel like? Is it making a unit like a Thor that is so slow you're kind of scared to move out with it? Or is it making units that just have one glaring weakness but are otherwise really strong, like a Broodlord, you know? So, yeah, spellcasters is another thing too, because we also haven't seen any units that are just for casting spells. Even even the medtech and the Skyrider are both kind of in that place. They do I have to relook that unit's name up. But the healing guy, the guy that drops the bubble. Free units. He hasn't seen the supply hog. He hasn't seen the supply hog. Stormgate looks great. Hell yeah. Make sure you tune in this weekend and watch me cast it. All right? I'll be doing one of the first big Stormgate tournaments this weekend. Check it out. GLGL. Hi, Nate. Already solved the game, eh? Those drops are crazy. I don't think I solved it. The whole point is I'm not supposed to be capable of doing whatever the true best solution or whatever is. You right? There's too many logic steps involved. 2 guys on his first Rex. Let's just see if I can annoy him here. All I did was make him build it faster. Okay. Get some early energy out. No Therium mining yet. So what do you guys think then? Probably gonna do the thing.
Bot activated. Yes. Plotting course.
Our forces are under attack.
Confirmed. Moving now. Relocation commencing.
So this seems like he's gonna dog rush me, right? Probably hit me with a dog rush.
Invalid location.
So maybe what we do is, since we end up really far ahead every time this happens economically, outside of the damage we take, maybe we hold, right? We kind of just hold here. And then we're just going to go directly into the racks. And even if we can't run by, at least we can...
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
yeah. Should be able to get a turret out pretty easily. I just want my dog to go see if, you know, what exactly it is anyway.
Awaiting further
Nate sleepwalks, top a ladder, and the world melts down. Wouldn't be the first time.
ready to work. Constructing.
You know, battlecruisers in StarCraft were pretty much universally never seen as being that good.
Invalid luminite.
People who use them get trolled, made fun of, etc. Guys like me, you know, all that jazz.
Our forces are
But
under
I think, you know, in part of that underestimation, there's a reality that people still thought the unit was too strong just from watching one guy that wasn't even considered good use it. I managed to single-handedly get the entire ladder to turn into my friggin' wheelhouse of horrors.
Order received. Wonderful.
Yeah, see, this is the best part about doing it this way, because now it really doesn't matter. Now he's actually just in a weird spot. So does he have the stuff in my base? Yeah. Can I really do too much about it? No. Does that matter? Also no.
Transiting now. Robot engaged. Wish me luck. Transiting now. Transiting now. Moving out. Ready.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Insufficient energy.
There we go. Now we fight.
Yes. At your disposal. Relocation commencing. Relocation commencing. Still here.
He's nuts.
Order received. Plotting course. Will follow.
Our
Confirmed.
base is under
Moving
attack.
now. Will follow. Your directive. Sure.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help? Move order received.
He wants it.
Your directive. Wonderful. Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
So really the hope then just becomes like he just didn't get too much done while we were doing that, and that's really it, right? That's it. This is about as much as you can ask for. Got a lot of money still. Still got the ability to pretty much do everything I need to, so let's get to it.
Ready to work.
Probably get a second turret just to be safe.
How can I help?
I can always salvage it again.
Yes? It's going up.
I'm going to start the factory after I start the level 2 transformation on the base. That's the game plan here.
Still here. Ready. Boot up complete. At your disposal. At your disposal. It's going up. Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient
Constructing.
Therium.
Actually, I guess the real downside is I didn't open my rocks. Yeah, that's the real mistake, huh? From that early attack.
Robot engaged. Will comply.
Insufficient
complete.
Therium.
Bot activated. Okay.
What's he got? Barracks, habitat, sentry post, biokinetics lab. Okay, he thinks I'm going Hornets. That's
Our
good.
forces are under attack.
That's good.
Robot engaged.
Insufficient Therium.
Can I take your order?
Robot engaged.
Oh, we're dealing with one of
Our base is
these.
under attack.
On my way. On my way.
Actually, can I just load into here?
Ready.
There we go. Seems like a pretty easy fix.
What's the plan? En route. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Ready.
Insufficient
Transiting now.
supply.
Confirmed. Moving down.
What's the plan? On my way.
Plotting course. At your disposal. Bot activated. Confirmed. Moving down.
Ready for action. This is gonna hurt. Time's wasted. This is gonna hurt. Closing in. It's go time.
Wonderful.
Insufficient
Let's
supply.
do this. Time is wasted.
Ready.
What's the plan?
Crazy game, right?
Full. At your disposal.
Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Say hello to my big friend.
It's that moment where he realizes I've got the Atlas and he's like, oh shit.
Ready. Lay it on me. Ready. Ready.
Bot activated. Constructing.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Our
On
base
my
is
way.
under attack.
Transiting now.
Bot activated.
En route. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way. En route.
Awaiting further instructions. Will comply.
Okay, so he's just kind of sitting outside my base waiting too.
We blowing stuff up or what?
En route.
At your disposal.
Lay it
It's
on
unfortunate, right? It's been a tough game.
me. Lay it on me.
Those early attacks, when they try to push you with the mass bio cheese at the start, is really, really hard.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Our base is under
En
attack.
route. Lay it on me.
Boot up complete.
What's the plan? On my way.
Our base is under
Ready.
attack.
Man, just big exo push, huh?
What's the plan?
Reporting for work.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me. On my way.
Still here.
Our base
En
is
route.
under attack.
En route. Transiting now.
Where's the action?
Your directive.
Say hello to my big friend.
Lay it on me. On my way.
GG.
Our forces are under attack.
Well played, well played. Yeah, I think in that game, that was like a good test, right, of our strategy. I want to take one more look at that replay and just see how fast he got that cheese going. I think maybe at first I thought I was being too like paranoid about it, but then I felt like I didn't do enough, so I just want to take one more look at that. Hang on. The camera bug is in replays too. Hang on. There we go. So he just went straight for the second Derek's, right? I guess I could just turn it into a 1-Rax expand against these guys because of how cheesy it was. That's probably the right thing to do, right? I think that's how we turn it around if we see... I don't know that there's anything he does that's a tell of it, though. Because if he's 1-Rax expanding, I don't want a 1-Rax expand. I want to go command center first. So we'll just probably have to keep ironing that out against people. Hopefully people don't want to cheese that much, but... Hey, can't control other people, right? Now, the other nice thing about streaming this game is I don't have to worry about people being mean to me in chat, because if they say anything super messed up, it'd be pretty easy to just get them kicked out of the beta. Don't do anything you'll get banned for on stream, guys. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything crazy from him. It looks like he's doing the same thing as us. That's pretty normal timing. If he's doing a Rax expand, though, from the inside of his main, it's a lot later. It's a lot later than the guy from the last game, so I already feel a bit more comfortable.
Awaiting further instructions. Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
Robot engaged.
Yeah, so with this setup, he could be building another dog, but
Your directive.
he doesn't have, like, that much potential, basically.
Confirmed. Moving now.
Unable to build enough luminite.
Right, we just do it like this. It's a little uglier, but I think it still works.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
I haven't seen anything to suggest that it's like that dog all in, though. I want to wait to build the turrets, because if I just start building them automatically, then that's like really not super great to do. Some people that open with lots of units just do it to take the camps, is the other thing. He's already got Lancers coming out.
Not enough luminite.
Bot activated.
Our forces are under attack.
Robot engaged. Reporting for work.
Biokinetics lab. Good to know.
Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
Constructing. Sure. Yes? Still here. Awaiting further instructions. Constructing. Your directive. Coordinates locked. Plotting course. Robot engaged. Okay. Ready. Relocation commencing.
What's next?
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Heading there.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Ready.
He's just going for it anyway.
Moving down. Still here.
Orders.
Transiting now. Alrighty.
Not enough luminite.
He's just going for it, man. He wants it.
At your disposal. Wonderful. Move order received. Relocation commencing. Alrighty.
Not enough luminite.
Okay.
Just take some of the bottom guys and send them up there. He can't do anything now.
How can I help?
Easy fix. People try to be annoying with this stuff, but the most important thing is not figuring out how to counter it, right? The most important thing is to figure out a way to not let it get in the way of your strategy.
At your disposal.
That's what I'm trying to do.
At your disposal.
Our base is
Like, he's just going for it. He's crazy.
not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not our
can I
base
help?
is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions. Moving out. Confirmed. Moving down. Will comply. Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Confirmed. Moving down. Awaiting
Not
further
enough
instructions.
luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
But that's the thing, right? Is it's like some stuff in the game is fast, but then a lot of things in this game are just way too slow. Like painfully slow. Painfully slow to the point of like hurting the experience, right?
Under attack.
Like you got all these things that can run around and shit on your workers, right? But then the workers are some of the slowest things in the game too. In StarCraft, the workers are a lot faster than many of the units. And I felt like that was one of the mechanics that did a good job of like balancing it out, so to speak.
Ready.
Yes, Commander. Give it to me.
Yeah, you want to just give me those bad boys. That's fine.
Okay. This should be good. At your disposal.
Like it feels like your workers are painfully bad, but I don't know if that has to do with like the engine stuff they did for the AI to function properly without performance problems. But like the stuff that's fast feels really good to use. I will say that.
Not enough luminite.
There's a lot of stuff that feels slow, and I try to avoid them. Like I don't find the Lancer or the Exo interesting to play with, like really at all. I like doing this drop stuff because it's the closest thing that I can get to like a StarCraft-like experience. But to me, the Lancer and Exo are it's literally just a Zealot Stalker, and those two units are extremely boring because they basically have like a reverse charge.
Transiting now.
It's like reverse charge and then a speed up on attack, but it's not really the same as Zealot Stalker either.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
I like what you can do with a lot of these units though. I think this map specifically is just kind of a nightmare for the defensive stuff, but I guess this would have been a better location. Maybe this wall is just not as good versus Vanguard, but I'm practicing it for the Infernal matchup too. It's a little easier to beat It's a little easier to win versus Vanguard players than Infernal, so
Lay it on me.
I'm not worrying too much about the mirror. The discs heat sinking. Yeah, so you can put these little disc guys out of the dropship, and they basically are heat-seeking missiles. So when the enemy flies near them, they'll get smashed. They'll get absolutely blown to pieces. All right, let's do our Atlas drop.
En route. En route.
And this is where then we do the drop into to expand, right? And then the opponent thinks that we haven't. We should probably attack that, Nate. Should have opened that a long time ago, but I understand things happen.
Transiting now.
This is gonna hurt.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Ready to work.
Lay it on me.
Yes? Yes? Still here.
Evac ready. En route.
Nah, Vulcan drop is situational.
My way.
Vulcan drop is really only good if you can do it quickly. But in a game like this, where any of these games where I'm getting hit with some level of early aggression, it's not really going to be that strong of a move.
On my way. En route. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on me.
It's going up. Constructing. This should be good.
Can I fix this guy? Can I fix it with help from these guys? No, okay. It has to be repaired by the platform. That's fine.
Got my ears on.
That's okay.
Holding here. Transiting now. What's the plan? En route. On my way. En route. What's the plan?
Reporting for work.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route. Ready. Ready. What's the plan?
Alrighty.
Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient.
So it'll kind of seem like I don't have that other base, basically, but actually I do.
Constructing.
On my way. Transiting now.
This is gonna hurt.
What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. Ready. En route. On my way.
I'm kind of zoning him out of his own base with this setup. It's kind of nice.
On my way.
Got my ears on.
En route. En route. Transiting now.
Ping limit reached.
Ready.
I ain't trying to ping anything. What you talking about?
Engaged.
Ready.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Placing structure.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. On my way. En route.
Heading there now.
How can I help?
What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. En route.
Our forces are under
What's
attack.
the plan?
Our base is under
Ready.
attack.
On my way. Transiting now. On their tail. Transiting now. Transiting now. On my way.
Yeah, you're still pushing? I know you are.
On my way. Transiting now.
Reporting for work.
On my way. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
On their tail. Transit.
Aw, he said, GG, keep up the good work. That was sweet of him. That was very polite of him. Nice. Nice. Another win. Feels good. 2 tanks seem like an oversight. What do you mean? Like the tank drops won't make it into the game, but it looks fun? Dude, I love that, though. Like, that is fun, right? You're like, oh, well, what's fun about it? Well, obviously, using a unit that's high micro potential to deal tons of damage from far away is enjoyable for someone to play. What's the downside? You know, the opponent probably feels like they don't have too many opportunities to deal with it. So the question then becomes, do you want static defense to be good enough to deter strategies like this? Or do you want players to feel like they have an accessible enough option that it's like, okay, there is something that I can do that's not too hard, but is also not too easy. And it's like, you know, kind of a pain in the butt sort of thing, like dealing with mutas, or like those are really the kinds of design questions that I think that eventually they'll get into later down the road. But those, you know, it's similar to the question of, would you introduce a unit like the Broodlord into the game? You know, is that something that is good, right? A unit that spawns other units and is also a siege unit and also a siege breaker unit. It's like, well, you know, if you get roles that are too universal, then it's like, right? So it's just the kind of thing that I think about. There's a lot of different ways to approach that conversation. Like Tank Evac was fun for sure, but at the highest level, it created a lot of problems. So at some point, like, could the game have been fine with Tank Evac in there forever? Probably, right? That was, like, StarCraft is always kind of a weak example because StarCraft players they're like kind of self-admitted that they don't really care about the game being fun at all. Like, balance is the only thing that they care about. So almost every change that's ever happened to StarCraft outside of like an expansion release basically was made for the sake of like statistically funneling win rates into a specific range, not for any other reason than that. So that's, yeah, it's not, you can't really make the same level of comparison. StarCraft players will admit, they'll happily admit they don't give a shit if the game is fun or not. Most of them, the biggest thing that they care about is like that the game is really hard, and saying you're good at it means you're a smart person or something. But that's not, you know, that's not what this game is. So I think you'll have a little bit less of that, a little bit more people that are like general gamers looking at this, because you've got fun, cute stuff. Like you can have like a dog and shit run around. That's pretty funny. It's pretty cute. The implications for that are really nice, right? I can think of a million different skins that you could get for this thing. I can already think of 100. I want a golden retriever model so I can play with my dog. I want a Super Saiyan dog. I want Ultra Instinct dog. Okay. I want my medevac with flame decals on the side. Why? Because it goes faster, even though it doesn't. You know, I need that.
How can I help?
Like, I've already been picturing the Lancer in, like, a Spartan warrior skin. There'd be like, boom. Coliseum Lancer. There you go. There you go. You spend your $4.99 to have a bunch of hot, shirtless, ripped guys throwing around spears instead of lances. You know what I mean? That's the future that I'm envisioning here.
Not enough.
Yeah. And can I get the Airbud? Can we get the Airbud skin? I'd like an Airbud skin, actually. Yeah, straight to Gaunt's, right? Straight to Gaunt's.
Boot up complete. Awaiting further instructions.
Not
going
enough
up.
luminite.
Alrighty.
Thoughts on Hornet first opener? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it could be good, right?
Not enough luminite.
I don't really know how they stack up in low numbers against Gaunt's. I haven't really tried that much. I like doing drop micro because I feel like I can be more efficient with that style of play. So that's my primary motivator, really. Not too much else going on besides that.
Not enough luminite.
Once the Lancer starts, we'll...
Awaiting further instructions.
There you go. Pull off the gas.
Not enough luminite.
Yes?
I need a base camera hotkey to swap between my bases since I move the camera around with drag scroll.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Jobs for both factions seem really good. Yeah, so look at this. Base is much later, but he's got a good amount of gaunts out now. He's got gaunts. He's got his other guys. So
Ready to work.
there's his meat farm. He's putting up his obelisk. Okay, so he's already there. He's already where we want to go. So let's get there then.
Relocation commencing. It's going up.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal.
Not enough.
Probably not worth building it faster if I don't have the other thing done yet. So
Ready to work.
Not enough.
rather have the mineral income for a second, just a second anyway. Hedgehogs are mobile and static anti-air as well. Well, again, I'm not really a big fan of the way that Terran got turned into. Like, Terran really got dealt a bad hand with the design because everything became about these units that siege. And, like, people think the fantasy of the unit is that you siege it, but that's not really the case. Like, people just like feeling like they're wailing away on someone that can't strike back. Like, that's really a big part of what makes those units fun to use. So pretending like that's not the reason why people like them will lead you looking in the wrong places for a solution to how you mess with something or balance something like that. So there's just a lot of different ways, right? It's just a lot of different ways to think about it. But the fact that the hedgehog and the other, so two of your you have 3 units that come out of a factory. You have 3 units that come out of a factory, right? And one of them doesn't siege. But it basically needs to stop moving in order to do its primary damage, right? That's 1 unit in the game. But you could use that to describe the hedgehog. You could use that to describe the Atlas. You could use that to describe, almost all of them. I should have built this factory in the wall. That's my bad. But I think that that's a really big part of it because you end up with this awkward situation. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to save that, right?
How can I help? Yes? Wonderful.
On their 6. Let's do this. What you
Not
got?
enough luminite.
Who shall I
Our
strike?
base is under attack.
Call it.
Still here.
But yeah, you get people doing stuff like this, right? Like, this is definitely an interesting rush.
Still here.
You could almost call it a big-time rush.
What you got?
Reporting for work. Yes?
I'm listening.
Ready.
Our base is
Constructing.
under attack. Not enough
Awaiting
luminite.
further instructions.
What's the sit rep?
Got it.
Right behind him.
Going. Moving up. I'm here.
And we're okay. See? Everything's fine. I didn't mean to get a second factory. I meant to get my drop ship, but, that's not the worst thing that could happen either. I feel like we're experiencing the worst thing that could happen right now already, so, Kappa.
Will comply.
Ready. Who shall I strike?
Got an itchy trigger finger.
I really thought he was going to run past and just try to go into, like, my main base. Yo, thanks, FitB. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much.
Yes, Commander?
I'm looking forward to doing a lot of RTS stuff this year. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of RTS. Zero Space, StarCraft, Stormgate, all of it. I'm very, very, very excited. Thank you for joining me on this journey.
It's going up.
I really appreciate it. Make sure you're following here. Make sure you're following the YouTube. Am I interested in co-op at all? Yeah, man. I've been playing co-op to start all of these streams. So the very beginning of the stream, I play through co-op with the Vanguard and Infernal. So if you guys are interested in co-op content, I'm going to be bringing back my old YouTube series, Co-op King. We'll be doing lots of co-op stuff as the game comes out. I'm not sure if and or when there's going to be a progression reset, but I'm personally expecting one eventually. So I'm not making like co-op specific content yet, but if you're interested in seeing it as far as the test and the beta, etc. are concerned, then I would tell you to make sure that you check the start of the VODs, the beginning of the stream. I went through and played as as both of the guys this morning. So I'm gonna be continuing to do that. That will remain a mainstay. That will remain a mainstay of the stream, is doing stuff like that. So
What's the plan?
yeah.
What's the plan?
I'm listening.
Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
Transiting now.
Yeah, the thing is, the Vulcan can kill the Gaunts, so
On my way. Ready.
you want to infect my dudes, go for it, bro. But it's not gonna be easy.
Lay it on
Insufficient
me.
therium.
On their tail. What's the plan? Ready. Transiting now. On my way. En route.
Yes, Commander?
Transiting now. En route.
Our
Transiting
forces
now.
are under
Oh shit, he's already got that base. Ah, I see. He's been a very greedy boy.
Lay it on me.
He's been a very greedy boy.
Your directive. Placing structure.
On
Now
my
it all
way.
makes sense.
Going in hot.
Now it all makes sense. The super aggression.
Relocation.
Yeah, so he took that base. He took that base early.
Ready.
Blast them all to hell.
What's the sit rep? Give me
insufficient
something to
supply.
shoot.
Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan?
This is gonna be tough.
Activated. Your directive.
Your ball to call.
Boot up complete.
Ready. En route.
Your ball to call.
On my way.
Yes, Commander?
Lay it on me.
Yes?
Our forces
Ready.
are under attack.
What's the plan?
Our base is
Under.
under attack.
Ready. Transiting now.
Our forces are
What's
under
the
attack.
plan? What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
Transiting now. What's the plan? Ready.
Blast them all.
Shit, trying to select the
Our
workers.
forces are under attack.
All right, I think he completely eradicated my main base, but do we have enough to defend this?
What's the plan?
Maybe.
On my way. Transiting now.
Our base is under
This should be
attack.
good.
Ready for action.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now. En
Our
route.
forces are under
What's
attack.
the plan?
Move order received.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Making craters.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here, right?
I help.
He hit me with that big drop and attack all at the same time. That was tough.
Ready for action.
Can I even get him out of my base?
Say hello to my big friend. Got my ears on. Got my ears on. I'll stick like glue.
Oh shit, yeah, he baited my other guy into blowing myself up there. I mean, this really could not have gone worse, right? Like, if you think about it, if you really think about it, it couldn't have gone worse. So,
Give it to me.
definitely a tough spot. We did end up getting a lot of our stuff together, though. I think we would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that he's had the gold base the whole entire game.
Therium.
So I think as far as like our chances to win this game go, they're pretty much completely impossible. I don't think there's anything that we could do. Like, I literally don't think there's a single thing that we could do to win this. But I'm gonna try and micro my way out of this anyway, just cause I do have units, right? So
Waiting further instructions.
Ready. En route.
this is all I can do. Just gotta try and
Lay it on me.
try and nuke him from afar, which should absolutely not work since he's like, yeah, again, he's got a lot of information, so.
On my way. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. way. On my way. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, well these guys not being sieged, Nate, probably a problem.
Lay it
Yeah,
on
well I
Our
think we
base is
lose. I think
under
that's
attack.
game.
my way.
GG. Just that early harass, man. It is so brutal. It is so brutal that the attacks bounce. It's like on one hand, I want to have the turret on the inside so they can't dive it. On the other hand, I feel like maybe the only way to really deal with that is to put a repair turret on the inside and then like 3 turrets on the outside. It's really one of those things where I don't think it means anything at all because that map is so bad. That's like the very first alpha map they made for the game. So like this map just gives you a really bad example of the game because I think it's meant to show off the rocks underneath and like the hidden Ethereum or whatever. But the problem is like your natural is completely wide open. Like that's never going to be a good design. It's never going to be a good design to have 270 degrees of access to your base. But I assume again they don't really care about balance. That's not what this beta is about. So, but am I surprised? Am I surprised that Zerg is stronger on the map that you can't wall off? No, I'm not surprised that Zerg is stronger on the map that you can't wall off. That is probably the least surprising thing. That's probably the least surprising thing that could happen. We'll continue to work on it. We'll continue to tune it. The fact that they make you build your command center right in the middle of this giant ass open space, like that should be criminal. All right, let's get the rocks. And in my defense, I'm definitely playing a very greedy style, but I kind of like it. All I have to do is find a way to survive against everything, and it'll be pretty nice, right?
Your directive. Plotting course. Relocation commencing.
Yeah, but the fact that you just can't really put it anywhere else is brutal. If I could tuck it in right here, I would, but the game won't let you do that either, so... Most of the problems I think we've seen today have just been largely because this map is just not as good as the other one. It's got some very cool design concepts with like the island and all the trees around the perimeter of it, but the problem with having a map that has really cool mid and late game features and then not giving it anything to allow you to get to that part of the game, like that's kind of what makes it tough.
Constructing. Moving out.
Or maybe there's another way to try and build this turret more outstretched.
How can I help?
Like, let's assume hypothetically that he's going to do the Gaunt Rush thing, right? So he's going to bounce it off the building on the outside. So the turret range is never going to be enough. So the turret kind of has to be exposed on the outside.
Robot engaged.
Because otherwise it will literally never be able to hit him, so...
Yes. Still here. It's going up. At your disposal.
So we'll just put 2 like this, because I think this map necessitates it. I think it's just because of the map.
Plotting course. Yes. Follow
That's the second game in a row I haven't been able to counter the greed of my opponent because of that early attack, just absolutely breaking my legs.
Not enough luminite.
That's his first brute guy going out there, right? He's just going for the camp. He's taking his expand now. But this is what I mean, right? If this holds, if we can do something decent here, then I think we've got really good
Not enough.
opportunity. That's all.
Robot engaged. Constructing.
And then we'll power that up.
Luminite.
You haven't tried Vanguard yet? Yeah, they're pretty fun. I've mostly been liking playing Vanguard because they have drop play, very similar to Terran. Vanguard drop play feels a lot like Terran drop play, so I've been a big fan of it. Okay, so that's him coming, right? This is the attack. This is the whole thing. So we will go Vulcan here. Somebody was asking if we still do Vulcan. It mostly has to do with the state of the game and what the opponent is doing. That's like the number one. I think that's the decider for us at the moment.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Van OP. Sure, why not? I'll take it. I want to play the best faction. Yeah, I want my faction to be the best. We're not playing this beta bullshit where we cry that we're weak. Hell no. Hell no.
Robot engaged.
Vanguard tough AF. Vanguard #1.
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Confirmed. Moving now. Confirmed. Moving now. It's going up.
Not enough
Robot
luminite.
engaged.
Okay. Now let's get medevac speed first.
Activated. At your disposal.
Could take like a few of these guys now, right? Usually in this situation, that's when we take the other one.
Ready to work. Still here. Still here.
Big guns are here. Let's
Not
get
enough
to it.
luminite.
Almost got enough for the second one.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up complete.
There we go. Beautiful. And then we get the drop after. We move out with the double Atlas drop, and then once the double Atlas drop is out on the map, then the next move is we get another medevac, take workers to the middle. We try to take our third base there. I think on this map, because the nearest third is as far as it could imaginably be from your main base,
Waiting further
the at least like, you know, travel time wise, there's no realistic way to handle, I think, that particular setup. So
Still here.
Ready for action.
Yes? How can I help? Awaiting further instructions.
All systems go.
Moving out. Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Coordinates locked. This should be good.
Transiting now.
is that my second LOL from him in 20 seconds? Defense can kill anything. Yeah, when you're this good. When you're this good, sure. Why not?
Lay it on me.
There you go.
The plan.
There you go, boys. Nathanias starts his legacy. There you go.
Transiting now.
All I had to do was scout and defend, and now I'm a bad human being.
What's the plan?
Kappa.
This is gonna hurt.
What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. What's the plan?
Hey, you know what? If I saw my name in the loading screen, I'd get a little shy too.
Transiting
How about
now.
that? How about we just leave it there?
Lay it on me.
Nobody
Transiting
needs to
now.
get hurt.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, he was at 24-12. It's because he needs to expand. He just hasn't, so.
On my way. Ready.
Let's get some.
On my way. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. En route. En route. En route. Transiting.
He hasn't even opened that up, too, so.
Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. On my way. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
He likes to say LOL a lot. That's okay. We'll free him from the misery of playing this game soon.
On my way.
We will free him. This is what happens when you care more about the outcome than the process. You know, you gotta remember to keep your cool, guys. Keep your cool.
En route.
Speak up!
En route. En route. What's the plan?
Where's the action?
Lay it on me. On my way.
Yeah. See, what you do is you launch that fire, right, and then boom, boom.
On my way.
Beautiful.
En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. En route.
Where's the action?
Ready. En route.
Whee! Press the go home button.
Our
Transiting now.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. On my way.
Hey there. Goodbye. Hey, howdy, neighbor.
Yes, Commander?
Insufficient supply.
At your disposal.
Invalid location.
Constructing.
Insufficient supply. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
What the hell?
Ready.
Oh shit! Did I accidentally break my game?
Ready.
Feel like I did something wrong
On
here.
my way. On my way.
On the move.
On my way. On my way. Ready. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
No, these guys are all going to the net island. Why? No! This is the only way I could lose. It's the only way. They said Thanos said that there were a million ways that we could win, but only one way we could lose. We found the way to lose.
What's the plan?
Are these guys even good against Gaunts? Did they kill them? Do we know?
What's the
Okay,
plan?
it looks like they killed them.
Ready. On my way. On my
Our
way.
forces are under attack.
En route. Transiting now. Ready. What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now.
Insufficient
Ready
supply.
for action.
Ready.
What's the plan?
How can I help?
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Feel pretty good though. I feel pretty good. Things ain't so bad.
En route. What's the plan?
The only reason I have very few SCVs at this base is just because I moved them all to this one, so
Lay it on me.
it's pretty good for us. It's pretty good for us.
Insufficient supply.
Robot engaged.
Just gotta keep building stuff.
Confirmed. Moving down. Okay.
Just gotta keep building stuff. We'll be
What's the
fine.
plan?
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan?
Sure.
En route. Ready. On my
Look,
way.
man, I just want to take these guys and move them out too. All right, I really mean that. That's all I want.
Sit rep.
Robot engaged.
What's the plan? On my way. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Ready. On my way. Ready. En route. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Ready.
So broken, LOL. Yeah, guys, look, if you start playing a video game and that's like one of the first things you say, the game's probably not for you, okay? I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm not sure why he's making himself miserable if he feels that way, but it is technically, you could argue everything's broken to some degree. We're testing a game, guys. We're testing a beta game. We're testing a game in beta. If I need to say it out loud one more time, just in case anybody missed it, this is not a finished product. Nobody went and bought this for you at Walmart for your birthday. You're helping the developers make it better by playing it. That's what you're doing. You're not doing anything else. You're not becoming the next big guy. You're not becoming the next big anything. You're helping people test a game. That's what you're doing. Show some respect. I will agree with him, though. It is funny. Give him that. Yeah, it's also free, so... People will complain about anything, especially free stuff. This guy heard about the free French fries at McDonald's thing or whatever they did a week or two ago, and he's like, oh my god, I have to go all the way there and I only get fries for free? Ugh. Like, bro. You either want them or you don't, but you don't have to pay for them, alright? So cry somewhere else. Not next to me while I'm trying to eat. So he's doing a barracks opener. I still want to be greedier than him, though. I'm going to do it. Is there a way to make workers, when repairing, not block pathing? I don't think in StarCraft they let you move through them while they're repairing. No, not to my knowledge. No. I have no awareness of such a thing.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
So we can cut a worker after our CC first is maybe the play, and then get the barracks up at the time. Because by doing it this way with the charge after, by putting 6 guys on it, I can immediately make the racks here, right?
It's going up.
There.
How can I help?
And if he was going for a multi-dog build, we would be aware of that probably pretty soon, right? Messing around with mech units trying to use auto repair, but it kept blocking pathing. Yeah, I'm not aware of any fix or whatever for that. Oh, yep. A lot's coming.
Awaiting further instructions. At your disposal.
Invalid location. Not enough luminite.
I mean, even here, right? Like, they're blocking their own pathing trying to build this thing, right? Yeah, notice he just goes straight for the main, too.
Moving to engage.
Not enough. Our forces are under attack.
Yes?
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, but he can't really do much, right? All I have to do is just wait. I just have to wait a little bit, and I'll have all my stuff, so.
Yes? Awaiting further instructions. Ready. Your directive. Will comply.
Lancer ready. Eliminate. Relocating. Will follow.
Sure. Awaiting further
Our
instructions.
forces are under attack.
I'm here.
Awaiting further instructions. Wish me luck. At your disposal.
Moving out.
Yeah, this is really it, right? That's like the biggest problem when you do this is just dealing with that specific situation.
Time is wasting.
Boot up complete. Awaiting further
Insufficient
instructions.
therium.
Placing structure.
Let's do this.
So I guess against the dog opener, there's not really any easy way around it because he's always going to be able to just do this, right?
How can I help?
Oh, that's not too bad actually. Never mind. I think we're okay. It's getting better. It's improving. It's improving.
Time is wasting. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Once this worker is done, you know, we'll have that guy and we'll be fine.
Bot activated. At your disposal. Coordinates locked.
I'm out. Seeking target. Fear
Moving to engage.
Our
I'll just make a hedgehog. Whatever.
Yes?
I'm here. Let's do this. Call it. Call it. Eliminate. Copy that. My blade is ready. My soul is ready. Orders. What's next?
Constructing.
Eliminate. For the homeland. Headed there now.
Reporting for work.
Time's wasted. My blade.
Well, this took forever to deal with, but technically there's an upside that we have like 3% more Illuminite or 3% more Therium than we would usually have this late in our base, I guess, since we're not mining any of it. But it's definitely a bad spot.
Therium.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient Therium.
I just want to get out. Just want to get out of dude here.
Insufficient Therium.
At your disposal.
Let's do this.
Will follow.
Probably should just have a turret here. I've learned my lesson. He's made my life miserable.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing. Ready. At your disposal. At your disposal. Okay. Awaiting further instructions. Yes? Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient Therium.
Boot up complete. How can I help? Still here.
Just need one more. He hit me a lot, right? He attacked a lot. He was very aggressive. He invested all of his early resources into dealing damage and all that jazz. So
Ready to work.
send out our little drone guy.
Wonderful.
We got our little gatherer guy ready here.
What's next?
How can I help? Yes? Yes? At your disposal.
Send it out to the corner by where the base is.
Yes?
On the move. What's the sit rep?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so he's taking that health camp. Lots of bio units.
Reporting for work.
Can I take your order? On my way. Ready. Ready.
Ready to work.
Not enough Luminite.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Not enough Luminite.
Yeah, this might be too much. This might be too much.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are
What's
under
the plan?
attack.
How can I help? It's going up.
Ready. What's the plan?
Following. Confirmed. Moving down. Move order received.
Oh yeah, we are dead.
This is under attack.
On my way.
I'm gone.
What's the plan?
Hit me.
Transiting now.
Our
Ready.
base is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, that cheese is just really hard to deal with, right? I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. I think that build is just going to be very powerful until we play a different map, but I'm not going to adjust my strategy or worry about it. I just don't think that they're going to make us play maps that are that open on the natural. I just don't see it happening. It's way too open that you have to make so much stuff to have any kind of defense of your base. It's just way too open. I'm not worried about it. Hopefully they'll change the map back to something a little more interesting, I guess. Tomorrow. They basically put us on Steps of War today. That's what the testing's all about. Amen. Amen. I definitely do not enjoy not having defender's advantage. No, this quite literally, the only thing I could describe this map is Steps of War. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly like Steps of War. Extremely short rush distance, no consideration for a second base at all, and then your third base is basically in the corner of the map. So it's not super great. And again, the fact that the main is so far away from the natural, like crazy far, stuff like that affects the... It's like, you got to remember, the workers move at like 1/8 of the speed of the dogs. So if your opponent does the dog rush, the only thing that you could do is either go dogs yourself or make turrets, because they're faster than everything else that you can build, right? And you can't wall this off because the only place you can put your command center is here. Because if you put it here, then you block the pathing of everything that you have. So you're like walling off with your base. And it's not really interesting either. Because that means that eventually the only way to get through there with a huge army would be to salvage your base. Which you can't do. You actually can't salvage your main base in this game. So logically, it would be very difficult to create a scenario where that behavior makes any level of sense, right? That's kind of the hard part. Like, just this specific natural is just really horrible design. And then you get hit with something like this rush build, right? And it's like, what can I even do? He's already got it up this fast.
Constructing.
Not enough.
Constructing. How can I help? Transiting now. Your directive. Still here. Ready. Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are
At
under
your
attack.
disposal. At your disposal. Ready. Your directive. Wonderful.
And now he's just going to go into, like, the main base, right? And there's nothing I can really do here either.
Extra hazard pay?
He's going to turn all my guys into what, the fiend dudes.
How can I help? How can I help?
Oh, did they just stop attack? The attack move wears off, I guess.
Plotting course. At your disposal. Still here. Relocation commencing.
Not enough luminite.
Relocation commencing. Yes? Coordinates locked.
Time is wasting. Kill order confirmed.
But that's what I mean, right? Dealing with that early crazy aggression is quite tough still. If this was like any StarCraft 2 map, you would have like a choke point somewhere going into where your natural is. But he can come from here, he can come from here, he can come from here, so there's 3 different directions they can attack your natural base from, and that's not including obviously getting dropped and stuff.
Relocation
It's pretty low level. It's pretty basic. Again, I really doubt that the developers will look at the games that play out here and think that they're better than the games playing out on the other maps.
further instructions. Yes?
The map itself is overall pretty fine. It's just, again, there's no consideration for macro play at all. And I'm not interested in one base play, so I'm not going to do it. I'd rather die. I would rather literally lose all of the games that I play than change my play style for this map.
Complete.
When the game comes out, I'm assuming that there will probably be a wide variety of maps that you can play, so it's not likely to be the way that the game is right now, where you don't have a choice.
Still here.
So I'm expecting that as they continue to develop it, you'll probably be able to play on other maps than just one. And then once that happens, you know, you'll probably be able to have a little more strategical variety based on the map. But if there's only one map, then it's not like I am gonna only do cheese builds the whole entire day just because that's the map they wanted to put in either. You know what I mean? That doesn't really make sense. So we're not doing that.
Ethereum.
Still here.
I have had a couple people punish me for walling with the factory, though.
Disposal.
That's happened a couple of times now.
Ready. How can I help? Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Okay, so he's got a... Okay, I can see him take that speed camp.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
Invalid
the plan?
location.
Constructing.
Yes, Commander?
En route. En route. On my way.
Yeah, I never played Warcraft. I always thought Warcraft was a kind of a boring game, so I just don't have any interest in that stuff. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people have made comparisons that it's like that.
En route.
Not really a big Warcraft guy.
Ready.
I was never very into that.
Ready. Ready.
Let's keep the extra factories in here then.
Will comply.
Really, we're not worried about the factory count as much as we are the air count, but then sometimes I don't prioritize the air because of that, and then because of that I end up not having enough for the air, so.
Lay it on me.
At your
I do need to let that spread a little, and that's my mistake.
Ready.
will comply.
What's the plan? Ready.
See if he's got anything else on the other side.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Our forces are
Transiting
under
now.
attack.
Oh, there it is, right? Big gaunt push.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. En route. Ready. Lay it on me.
Yeah, he got his big drop play right at the same time that I went for mine. It's unfortunate.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
All right,
Ready.
well, let's see if we can find a way out of this situation. It's pretty bad.
I'm here to assist.
Ready.
He doesn't have that base, so it's nice to know at least some things he doesn't have.
Insufficient.
I've got absolutely no Therium at all.
Ready. Placing structure.
I always think if I use a lot of guys to build, it'll build fast, but that's not actually always the case either.
En route. En route. Ready.
Insufficient Therium.
But yeah, it gives me a lot of the same feelings of playing StarCraft. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. The drop play feels like it. The like kind of, you know, crazy vulnerability in the early game feels like it. Like there's some macro plays you can do, but there's also some cheese plays you can do, and you know, you'll always hear me say my piece about strategies that I do or don't like personally, but you will also always hear me say one other thing, which is that I'm always happy when there's variety, right? We want there to be as many options. We want there to be as many ways to play the game as possible. It's so important. It's so important.
En route. On my way. En route. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
On my way.
Look at me go!
On my way.
Rip and tear until it is done. Once I can set the sensitivity of the drag scroll, I think it'll be a little easier too.
En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Insufficient supply.
What's the plan?
Mm.
Ready.
I never found his oh, there it is.
Call it.
How can I help?
Ready. Ready. En route. Lay it on me. Ready. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
BEA beautiful.
Can I take your order?
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Okay, so you can get them to stop the repair sequence early if you just send a bunch of dudes there. That makes sense. That makes sense.
What's the plan?
Ready. Hit me. Yes, Commander?
Still here.
What's the sit rep?
Transiting now. Ready.
Yes?
Not enough. Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me.
Holy shit.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
Transiting now. On my way.
Okay, he's coming to kill
What's
us.
the plan?
Ready for action.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are
Ready.
under attack.
Ready.
Our base is under
En
attack.
route. What's the plan?
Ready for action.
Call it.
Not enough luminite. Our forces
Your
are
ball to
under
call.
attack.
It'll all be over soon. Like a hot knife. Like a hot knife.
Say hello to my big friend.
Our forces are under attack.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Call it. I'm listening.
Making craters.
Our base is under attack.
We blowing stuff up or what?
Got an itchy trigger finger. With extreme prejudice.
Our base is
Give it to
under
me.
attack.
Following. Yes, Commander?
Insufficient supply.
Your ball to call.
I won't budge.
On their
Our
tail.
base is under attack.
En route. En
Our
route.
forces are under
Lay it
attack.
on me.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Ready.
What's the plan?
Our base is under
What's the
attack.
sit rep?
Your directive.
Lay it on me.
All right, just send everything home. He's making turrets everywhere.
Our forces
Ready.
are under attack.
Lay it on me.
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Transiting now.
Damn, I thought I had him too.
Our forces are under attack.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. Transiting now.
Just too much stuff, right? GG. Way too much stuff. My Atlases came out like right as he pushed me. I don't think I'd made too many mistakes. It was just like just barely. He was like two or 3 seconds ahead of me, I think, is what made the difference there. Otherwise, I didn't find it to be too tough. That was a relatively straightforward game. The fact that they can make your workers spawn zombies that early in the game is wild too. It's hard. It's hard because my sensitivity on the camera movement can't be adjusted in the game, so I have to move my hand in really, really big sweeping motions to get the camera to go. So it's kind of messing with my control a little bit.
Our forces are under attack.
Nothing crazy going on here.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready. Still here. Awaiting further instructions.
But yeah, like 99% of my problems with this game are just like UI interface stuff that's just not done yet. I think most of the situations I struggle in would be a lot easier to deal with if I didn't have so many input errors. If I had to compare this to another well-known game, what would that be? Probably StarCraft, right? I think League of Legends is a bit of a different type of RTS compared to this. I don't know that I'd really say they're the same like that.
Ready. Confirmed. Moving now.
Zero Space probably give you more League vibes with the heroes.
How can I help?
There's a co-op mode in this where you can have heroes, but it's not like guaranteed or anything kind of a deal. I don't really know what their approach to this game will be with co-op. It's possible that they'll do what they did in StarCraft, where some co-op commanders have heroes and some don't. That would be like my guess, right? Is that they'll probably strive for some kind of balance between those two. But as far as doing anything else goes, yeah, I don't think I can really speculate too much. I could guess, but
Transiting now.
if I guess and somebody takes it seriously, you know, then all of a sudden that's not good. So
At your
it's probably best not to speculate either.
yes?
It's not even just about the Atlas, is it? It's about defending those pushes. If I had a bunch of guys just from the bounce attack and the numbers, like the line damage, I'm not sure that's enough, right? We almost want to rush the Atlas defensively on this high ground right after. But that's the problem. Because your base has to be so far away, there's not really any viable method. There's not really any viable method that exists of being able to defend this expansion. Because everything either has to be on the low ground because you can't put the command center here. If you could put it here, I think it solves like 90% of the problems. But you just can't. So your mineral line just has to be super exposed.
How can I help?
That's the only thing that's really frustrating about this map.
Ready. It's going up.
Not enough
Placing
luminite.
structure. Awaiting further instructions.
He's tearing anyway, so.
Not enough luminite.
Eric's, he's got his little defender guy. Okay, he's not super worried. He's not super worried. We could probably get our cash back on a few of these guys.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up
Insufficient
complete.
supply.
Not bad, not bad.
luminite.
It just I have to do a really big wipe in order to get my my camera to go from the main to the natural, so I'm just getting used to that. I'm trying to click the mini map a little bit more instead.
Ready to work.
I guess the dog can look into there too. That's good to know.
Our forces are under attack.
He's going for exos. So this is where that defensive Atlas would be huge, right?
Not enough luminite.
So you pretty much need it there.
Still here. It's going up. Awaiting further instructions. Yes?
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. How can I help?
It's almost like, I guess if I thought I was going to be attacked, what I could do is leave the Atlas at home, and instead of doing an Atlas drop, it could just be like, instead of doing an Atlas drop, you know, I could instead go for something like a really fast Hornet harass and leave the Atlas at home.
Enough luminite.
Like, hypothetically, I could just leave this Atlas right here, not really worry as much as I have been, and then just go Hornets. So that's something to keep in mind. It's not entirely like my opponent's faults or anything like that. That's obviously silly.
Not enough luminite.
Seeing a couple of different spots where a quick adjustment could make a huge gain is where I really want. That's where I want to find my value here. And then once that upgrade is done, which it just finished, then we go for medevac speed. Because, like, the biggest risk of doing something like this is that I just don't obviously have any way to deal with a counterattack or any harass. Like, I'm pretty vulnerable in this situation. So, like, it is something to consider. The vision areas in the middle of the map that you can get are another thing.
Enough luminite.
But I guess once that's set up, we probably just want to...
Lay it on
Yeah,
me.
I was going to say, we probably just want to get a gathering guy here.
It's going up.
And then Atlas on the high ground.
Ready.
Atlas on the high ground is kind of what we were thinking, right?
Can I take your order?
Not enough luminite.
Robot
There's
engaged.
nothing there yet. That's good. Let's leave the mine here for vision on that
On
base.
my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. On my way.
Let's get to it.
Ready.
Big guns are here.
Lay it on me. Transiting now. On my way. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. En route. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. On my way. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Hey, there it is. Nice. How's the games going today? Not too bad, Nan, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's a couple of builds people are doing that are pretty difficult to deal with in the early game, but beyond that, it's been a very fun day. It's been a very fun day. How is everybody doing in chat? How are you guys? I haven't really checked in with you in a while. Are you okay? We've been live for 5 hours. We've been streaming this game for 5 hours already today. Ay, frickin' yay. Actually, I should probably make myself a snack real quick because I have not eaten today. Doing great, Nate. You big slaying. Thank you. I hope you guys are having fun. I appreciate you tuning in. And I just want to say I really appreciate there's a lot of people playing this, a lot of people streaming this. Thanks for watching me. I'm trying to bring a kind of interesting style. I'm not going to be making any complaints or balance whines or anything like that. My number one issues with the game are mostly just input related. I think they've got a little bit of a way to go on some of the UX stuff, but otherwise the game itself, when you can get into a good situation where you're actually playing with the game and you're not wrestling with the controls, it's really fun. It's really nice and smooth, and I just kind of want to keep playing games. So I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break. My voice is kind of starting to go, and I do need to take a break at some point this week with my voice because I'm casting on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm going to just take a 2-3 minute break and then maybe a little more quietly play for another hour or two. I think we got a little more in us, and then we'll come back on for it tomorrow, okay? I love you guys. I'll be right back. Your drop play is still on point, my dude. Thank you. I'm working on it. It's so hard. I can't use the D key, right? I can't use the D key. It's tough. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. We're going to do another couple hours of games, and that's going to be it for the day. I hope you guys are all having a nice afternoon. Happy Wednesday. God bless. Make sure you guys tune in this weekend for the EGC. I'm going to be casting. Going to be casting some Stormgate. Friggin' pumped.
I'm here to assist.
Imp? Why would an imp be going that way?
I'm here to assist.
Oh, the imp died. Made it seem like he was trying to take a ninja base or proxy me.
Constructing.
Yep, he built his stuff in his main as soon as that happened. Okay, nice.
Not enough luminite.
You're directed.
Not enough luminite.
He's just a little dude, Nate. He's just a little dude.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yo, ZJ, good to see you, buddy. I've just been playing this. It's so good. Been addicted to it, man. It's like the mechanics of the game are like 70% done. The main game itself is probably like, I don't know, maybe like 30% done. But the little slice of multiplayer that they have ready has been very fun to play.
At your disposal.
I've definitely had some configuration and control issues, but aside from that, really, I don't have much to write home about, you know? Don't have much to write home about. It's been fun. It's been fun. It feels like I'm playing StarCraft for the first time again.
How can I help?
I haven't felt that feeling in a very, very, very long time, you know?
At your disposal.
Zero Space gave me a bit of that, too. We got some great games. Got some great games on the horizon.
It's going up.
So I guess we build the rest of the wall in. Maybe just a little tighter to that, since that's like the trick here. But yeah, it's been a good time. There are some things I still can't configure in the game that are a little difficult for me to deal with. But aside from that, has been a very relatively straightforward experience. It's been good. Honestly, love you streaming. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day, Ice Reaper. It was fun. I mean, we used to do all this kind of stuff with like StarCraft and whatnot too, and obviously that was a long time ago, right? Don't think there's really been regular updates and stuff. Like Blizzard hasn't been working on the game for years now, so it's felt a little bit lonely, right? Hasn't felt like there's been as much stuff going on. So having things going on is just nice too. It's really nice.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal.
He's just trying to get up in my grill.
Bases are under
That's okay. That's why we have the contingency. Uh-oh. We don't want anything in there, though.
Yes.
This just I didn't make the Lancer. I didn't make a Lancer, guys. This is completely my fault. If I had made a Lancer in my base, I think it's okay, but obviously that guy was just wanted the game to be over with, so I don't think it matters either way. We just go next. I wonder if he was going to creep with a farm or something. No, I mean, just think about what he did in the game, right? What did he do? He just, like, all-in'd us, right? That's what the imp was going to do. That was his play. That was always going to be the play. I skipped the Lancer on accident, though, so that there was no way we were ever going to hold that. The turrets themselves are actually pretty shit, which is a good thing, but they get a lot better when you put something in the turret. So that game mostly boils down to, if I have a Lancer in the turret, he never turns all my workers into imps or fiends or whatever. And if he never turns my workers into fiends, then he doesn't snowball and kill everything. So it's again pretty straightforward. All right, he got the overcharge out of him. The healer in the turret? Well, the thing about the healer in the turret is that you still need something that you can kill, right? Like, the healer in the turret needs to be able to heal something. So unless your strategy revolves around just using your dog for defense, which I'm personally not crazy about, I think that it probably doesn't really solve more problems than it creates, right?
Here goes nothing. Reporting for work. At your disposal. At your disposal.
Nice. And instead, now he gets nothing. But this is where I should probably just cut these workers, right? Like, I don't think that that's very good. Maybe this is where we get it then.
Relocation commencing. Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. This should be good.
Not enough luminite.
Still no expand. Making another dog. Multiple other dogs. 3 racks. Okay, so just dogs. Just dogs.
Yes. Yes. Got it.
Not
Waiting
enough
further
luminite.
instructions.
Like, hypothetically, you could make it a heal turret, and then it would repair the dog. But Lancers aren't mechanical, right? The Lancer's not mechanical. The Lancer isn't mechanical. The workers aren't really going to benefit from that, right? Fighting-wise, anyway.
Confirmed. Moving now. Locking in. It's going up. Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
Our
Already.
forces are under attack.
Still here.
It's fine, though. Now he's just throwing stuff away, so...
Move order received. Confirmed. Moving now. Sure. Move order received. How can I help? Yes? Relocation commencing.
It's wild, right? It's absolutely wild.
Yes?
Is this really that good? Is it that good of a strategy? Like, I really had no idea.
Awaiting further instructions.
I really had no idea this was that good. You could just kill everything with like 3 dogs. That turret is useless.
How can I help?
That turret is absolutely useless. So what do you think? Does he have the upgrade for the dog? He does. So he's got plus 16 damage versus light. So I guess this all in
Under attack.
is a difference between the regular dog rush and the upgraded dog rush is kind of what it seems like, right? So I think that probably the easier way to deal with that, you definitely need the Lancer. You definitely need the Lancer. As soon as I saw that he had the 3 racks on one base, maybe the move is bring everything into the main or everything into the natural. Just break everything into the natural because it's easier to hold it since the production's there. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Still figuring it out. People are already speed running 3 days into beta. You gotta give, hey, you gotta give the people that don't care about strategy their chance to play the game too, okay? Just because their play style is the same thing as holding the W key in Call of Duty doesn't mean that they're not as important as you in these games, okay? Yeah, just Conclave opening again, right? Some people don't like strategy. They just want the game. They just want the game over fast every time. That's okay. A decent amount of the players of this game will be egotistical know-it-alls that think they're smarter than everybody because they play strategy games. We just have to account for that by default, you know. It's a very normal thing, especially in this space. Really, the secret is we just need it so that they can't run past the wall. And then we don't have to build any crap in our main. But the only reason we have to build so much crap in our main is because there's just not any way to... There's not any way to really prevent them from going in because of the layout of this. So that's been the hard part.
Our forces are under attack.
This should be good.
This spawn might actually need less space to wall, though. I blocked him from expanding. That's what I was going for there. Use the dog. I used the dog to get him to pull everything home. But you see, based on what's already happened in this matchup, I don't know. I guess we should just get another turret. That's the smart thing. We're gonna need like 2 turrets to hold this, probably. Because he's gonna do that glaive bounce off the corner again. Is my expectation.
Not enough luminite.
Which means the turret needs to be on the outside. Theoretically, this is when you put the third turret. This is when you put the third turret on the inside and you make a triangle, and one turret's a repair turret and the other 2 fighting turrets just can't die, but...
How can I help?
I think you still probably need the Lancer, though, so just get the Lancer.
Ready. This should be good. We're waiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
That's what I'm still figuring out, though, right? What can we get away with? What can't we get away with? Etc., etc. Put the razor, put the blade guy right near the thing. Tier 2 is what we need next. He's got 3 workers on his natural. Not really much, right? He's just got the normal setup. He's just got the setup to make normal stuff, so...
Our forces are under attack.
I think we do get that other turret since we're not seeing much from him here, right? Just a lot of units still. Oh, there you go, right? Wow, Nathan. Wow. Wow. Somebody got ESPN Plus or some shit, huh? How'd you know that was coming? Well, maybe it's because I looked at his base, saw there was nothing in there, and then said out loud to myself, he doesn't really have anything other than the first 2 tech buildings, so he's probably going to push us.
At your disposal. Ready. We're waiting further instructions. This should be good. We're waiting further instructions. Not enough luminite. It's going up. This should be good. We're waiting further instructions. Ready. Waiting further instructions.
That's what I'm still figuring out, though, right? What can we get away with? What can't we get away with? Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. I do like just having that there, though. That's nice. That's very nice. Gonna need another depot soon.
Not enough luminite. Not enough.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming soon. He'll be coming back soon.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help? Still here.
Not
How can
enough
I help?
luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Thing is, it doesn't take that long to build stuff, so maybe I don't need to multi-build everything. I might be hurting my income a little much with that playstyle. I just want to make sure first priority is that this factory is pumping out units non-stop. That's like step one. The turrets have a heal turret. I've got a razor blade turret. I feel like we've got enough stuff that we should be okay.
Still here. Placing
Invalid
structure.
location.
Let's get all the upgrades. Let's get that good.
Ready for action.
Your Warp Prism Micro is insane. I'm working on it. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. I want to do those drops. I'm trying to bring my StarCraft 2 control to this game. Trying to bring my control. I had the #1 battlecruiser control out of anybody who played SC2. There was no one who did it better than me. It was amazing.
En route.
You know? I want to get back. I want to get back to my roots there.
What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Constructing.
On my way.
I still feel like I have no grip on the controls. I still feel like I'm really struggling with the controls, but
On my way.
that's it.
Ready.
Not enough.
I think if we go straight into a Hornet as the follow-up for this build,
Transiting now.
it kind of gives us some better path to deal with the other units, you know.
On my way.
We blowing stuff up or what? Big guns are here.
Ready to work.
World of pain.
On my way. En route. Lay it on me.
He's waiting for me to go to the low ground,
What's the plan?
so I'm just not gonna
What's
do
the
that.
plan?
Just gonna blow up his infrastructure.
My big friend.
Age of Empire style, baby. Little catapult action for you. Little catapult action for you.
Transiting now. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Alrighty. It's going up.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Yeah, see, look, you just bring it back. The machine fixes them.
On my way.
Grab the next payload, move them on out. YOLO.
Insufficient.
And we probably want to get something more than just Atlases, but
What's the plan? En route. En route. En route. Transiting now.
Ready for action.
Transiting now.
Insufficient therium.
What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready. En route.
he killed it, but he didn't claim it.
En route. What's the plan? En route. Transiting now.
Ready for action.
Right in the
Ready.
middle.
On my way. Transiting now.
Ready for action.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now.
The thing is, it's like with the Hornet builds, it's all about keeping the Hornets alive, right?
Transiting
Because the Hornets deliver the majority of their value through the how good they are when they get the veteran upgrades, I feel like.
Our base is
On
under
my
attack.
way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Transiting now. What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
Where's the action?
What's the plan? Lay it on me. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now.
Our
Transiting
forces
now.
are under attack.
Transiting now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On their tail.
Nice! Oh. Whew. Let me just put this across my line of battle so you can't attack it. Yeah. Oh, that was that got intense at the end there. That got intense at the end. How much did he have? How much did he have at the end of that game? I want to look at that. Ooh, that was fun. Spicy. Spicy. Yeah, he went, cleared 3 camps, came straight over. Took his third base in the open Therium. So he switched to 5 on each. I think the number is like when you use only 5 Therium. I think if you only have 5 on Therium, it like never runs out basically. That's like sustainable ethical Therium mining, I think. There is a number. There is a number that you can mine a Therium, and it doesn't end up reducing the amount that you have. So that's like the advantage to spreading it. But it'll run out pretty quickly if you put a crazy amount of guys on it. Not too quickly though. It's still worth it, I think, to giga saturate when possible, but you don't always need to, more or less. Reminds me of SC2 when you could pick up siege tanks and medevacs. Yeah, that's a part of how I've been using it. I like the Vulcans and I like the Vulcan drops, but they don't, it's just not, it's nowhere near as good. And the Vulcan is too similar of a cost. I think, off the top of my head, I think the Vulcan is 200, 100, and the Atlas is like 250, 125. So, it's, yeah. Their gas is very different. Don't need to build anything to start mining it. Yeah, exactly. No refineries, no assimilators, no extractors. You don't technically need this. This is just a cool building you get for playing Vanguard that you don't have to worry about that specific issue. But when he made the final attack, I just wanted to see what I had left because I thought I killed all of his workers. It looks like they were about 5 imps at his third. He had 2 guys trying to mine this gas, none in the natural, 12 in the main. So we devastated his economy. But he did shut us down pretty hard too, because we were never able to get that third base up. And this army probably should have been able to break me too. What a fight, huh? This was the repair. You guys are like, why isn't it dying? Remember the repair drone we made at the start of the game? The useless one? Nathan's horrible idea? Oh my goodness, that SCV. That little guy's got a veteran tag. My Bob's a veteran. What a good based Bob god. Bob Law's law blog. Dot blog. Wow, did I load it into the dropship and then it died? Is that what just happened? Or is this zealots attacking? Oh, you can go 0.5 times speed? Oh! Slow motion. Yeah, I think I tried to pick it up. I think I tried to pick it up at like the exact same frame. But did you guys see that the main part about what made this fun and cool? In case you guys missed it, the #1 biggest part about what happened here is that I used the the Vanguard air units all have an ability that returns them to your nearest starport, basically. So I just pressed that button, and then even though I was in his base harassing him, I loaded up my 2 Atlas. I loaded up my 2 Atlas because I realized that this was going to be the whole game. I thought the game was going to end here. So I pick up my 2 Atlas, I press the emergency evac button, and just watch again how fast that is. This is real time. So it just goes zooming back with my stuff, like zooming back. And then it obviously doesn't really need to heal because I have units to unload, so I just bring it back over there. Do they deal friendly fire? Yes. Atlas deal friendly fire. That's the only Vanguard unit that I know of that deals friendly fire. But the Atlas fire on the ground kills stuff. That's why my guy died here. Because he actually got killed by the fire from the Atlas. I have there's an upgrade that makes it so when the Atlas attacks the ground, it lights the ground on fire for like 2 seconds in game. The trample from the Kodo thing hits air and he lost all of his hornets. Whoa, that's crazy. As Vanguard, you need to hold 2 bases, period. Yeah. Taking a 3rd with Vanguard seems pretty tough. It has not been a high priority for me. It was a lot easier on the map yesterday. Atlas upgrade works if it's unsieged too. Really? Is the Atlas unsieged actually any good at all? I'm traumatized from playing StarCraft where they're like, the siege tank is so good siege that they just basically made it useless unsieged. Like, even though you can argue that its DPS is higher in certain situations, that's literally the only argument that anybody ever has, you know? They don't ever have anything else to say. It puts the fire well, it's like a flamethrower? If you get the Atlas upgrade and you don't siege it, it's like a flamethrower? Okay, that kind of sounds hot too. I like that.
Awaiting further instructions.
Does the fire still do friendly fire then, if it's not out of the siege mode, becomes my question. Conclave, Iron Vault, yeah. Seen this movie before. And I didn't like the ending, now. Oh, we just wait and expand.
How can I help? Bot activated.
There's like some mild upside to using the overcharge towards the latter half of the construction of the base. But I don't think it's worth it. I'm not really convinced that it's justified at all. There's his first meat farm. Now he's getting his guys. Yeah. Here we go. Well, we just wait for him to expo and just make it a nightmare for him to do that. There's the Gaunt.
How can I help? At your disposal.
So what do you think?
Awaiting further instructions.
Are we just totally boned if he just sends the Gaunt straight here with this?
Location commencing. Moving out. At your disposal.
That's the question. Let's break the rocks. Maybe I should skip this worker.
How can I help? Constructing. It's going up. How can I help? How can I help? How can I help?
Well, Nate, there's like a threshold for workers to get the faster build time, but you see it actually goes at the same speed if you don't use a lot. But the build time doesn't change unless you use a specific number.
How can I
That's
help?
the thing. Yeah, that is true. That's probably a huge source of my inefficiency because I love spamming multi-build. I think the multi-build like should work like it does in Age of Empires, but it just doesn't. So I'm guessing that's probably a pretty big source of my confusion.
Engaged. Will comply.
They don't just build relative to the number of guys you put on them. That would be too fun. Probably be too fun, really.
Not enough luminite.
I don't mind this though, because setting up all this static defense here, I don't like it. I absolutely wish I didn't have to. But
Yes? We're waiting further instructions. We're waiting further instructions. Move order received. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Luminite.
Construct.
like, unless I'm gonna put 6 guys to mine it, then there's not. Unless I'm gonna put 6 guys to build it, you know, there's nothing that I can gain from putting extra guys on it at all. Sort of thing. That's what I'm trying to stay aware of anyway. We make one more worker out of this base, and then we should be able to get our base up. Came from the bottom, now we here. Hell yeah.
Luminite.
Robot
Not enough
engaged.
luminite.
We're waiting further instructions. Yes?
Not enough luminite.
Oh, I made 2 guys. Well, can't hurt.
Ready. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Yes? Constructing. At your disposal. Robot engaged. We're waiting for
Like Nate,
instructions.
you need 6, right? Otherwise, you just wasted all these guys' time. Right? Basically, I think. That's what I'm struggling with. That's what I'm struggling with.
Ready. Placing structure.
2 doesn't matter, right? 2 doesn't change anything, so I don't want to put just a second guy on there.
Not enough luminite.
We're waiting further instructions.
That's what I gotta get used to. And then as soon as the supply block's over, we should be close to having the money we need. Oh, Doomsayer rush. That's unfortunate.
Our forces are under
But see, this right here, this is what I was talking about, though. This is like the thing.
Our base is under attack.
This is very, very good. It's very, very strong. Very, very strong.
How can I help? Yes?
Our base is under attack.
How can I help? Still here. At your disposal.
Our base is under attack.
I can't do anything, though, aside from just try and get this guy going.
Waiting further instructions.
My soul is
Our
ready.
forces are under attack.
Kill order confirmed.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Yes, Commander? Ready to rumble. Hit me. Their time is up.
Yeah, the nice thing, though, is I didn't really lose anything, so...
I'm here.
Not enough luminite.
I'm listening. You read my mind.
Just need to get to a position where we're, like, somewhat okay.
Bringing the heat. What's the sit rep? I'm listening.
Not enough
At your
luminite.
disposal.
Okay, so 6 is the number, right? I think it's 6.
We're waiting further instructions.
That's what it is for the command center. It's got to be close.
Hit me.
We're waiting further instructions.
You read my mind. Hit me. Locked and loaded. Yes, Commander? Yes, Commander? Call it.
Our
Your ball to
forces
call.
are under attack.
Yes? This should be good.
Copy that.
Locked and loaded. Give it to me. Yes, Commander? Targeting systems on.
At your disposal. This should be good.
I need to get a Hornet to deal with the Doomsayer. That's the hard part. I don't really want to go straight into... I don't want to, like, rush the Hornet.
Sit rep.
I would like to get my drop so I can, you know, try and execute my strategy. So that's what makes this really tough.
on me. Transiting now.
So leave the air mine with the drop there.
Ready.
Have that guy just kind of waiting on the other side.
Lay it on me.
Get another one immediately after, right? That's all we can do, I think.
Vulcan online.
Ready. Ready.
This should be good.
Transiting now. What's
I got the
plan?
Vulcan upgrade because I was panicking about how horribly that situation
plan?
went.
What's the plan? On my way.
Placing structure.
On my way. What's the
Not
plan?
enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Sure. I'm here to assist.
Transiting now.
Got an itchy trigger finger. With extreme prejudice.
Ready.
Fish in a barrel. Their time is up.
On my way. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route.
You stompy stomps? You stompy stomp boy?
Transiting now. On
You
my
said it
way.
hits air, so might as well be careful.
Ready.
Ready to rumble.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Give it to me.
What's the plan?
Our forces are under
On
attack.
my way.
Hit me.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now.
Come to Papa. Going in hot.
Ready.
Ready.
How can I help?
Our
Constructing.
forces are under attack.
Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. What's the plan?
Our forces are under
Ready.
attack.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Lay it on
Let's
me.
not forget the Doomsayer is still there.
Placing structure.
Lay it on me.
Cavalry's coming.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to match the
On my
speed. It's
way.
tough.
Lay it on me.
Coordinates locked.
Hit me.
Still here. Got it.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
We blowing stuff up or what?
Constructing. Yes.
Ready.
Ready. Sure. Will comply. I'm here to assist.
Got an itchy
Okay.
trigger finger.
Transiting now. Transiting now.
Let's get
Not
to
enough
it.
luminite. Our
Lay it
forces
No!
are under attack.
En route. Lay it on me. On my way. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. En route. What's the plan? En route. What's the plan? En route. Transiting now. Transiting now.
I'll be subtle. I'm good at subtle. Where's the action? Watch out. I'm coming.
Ready.
Ready. What's the plan?
Trying to get this drop out there is a pain. All right, heal it, heal it, heal it up.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Lay it on me.
Let's get some.
Lay
Is
it
it
on.
really feasible for me to try and take this next base, though,
Let's
right?
get some.
What's the plan?
It's going up.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Maybe at some point when I can, like, see how many resources are left, that'll probably be...
Ready.
That'll probably be it.
On my way. Transiting now. On my way. En route. En route.
Good grab, good grab. Yeah, he's ready for that. He's ready for it.
Insufficient supply.
He's gonna have a lot. He's got a lot of Scourge. He's got a lot of Scourge.
Say hello to my big friend.
What's the plan? Ready. Ready. Lay it on me.
Insufficient supply.
Lay it on me.
Constructing. Got it. Relocation commencing.
I'm in the fight. Blazing a trail.
Watch out, I'm coming.
Lay it on me.
Vulcan online.
What's
Our
the plan?
forces are under attack.
Top speed.
Ready for action.
What's the plan?
Not
What's the
enough
plan?
Luminite.
On my way.
Making tracks.
We blowing stuff up or what? Where's the action?
En route.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Transiting now. Ready.
Moving out.
Our forces are under
It's
attack.
going up.
Not enough Luminite.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Sitting tight.
What's the plan?
Say hello to my big friend.
Not enough
What's
Luminite.
the plan? What's the plan?
Oh, we're super dead. No, 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 no. We're super dead. That's definitely true now.
Ready. What's the plan?
Ready.
I think that based on the economic situation that we've been in all game, it's really, 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 really hard to see us,
How can I help?
yeah, turning this around, right?
Not engaged.
It's just too much. It's too much.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, I haven't played versus someone that dealt with the drop like that well in a long time. That's what makes it
Lay
tough.
it on me.
I think what I'm learning though is that these guys aren't bad anti-air. They're not bad at killing the gaunts. So what would be better is if I do the drop rush against Terran, and then against these guys, the stronger strategy might be to just use the Atlases defensively, and then I try to go with just like faster Hornets maybe. Because at least the thing is, if I only have a few Hornets, then I can't kill the Scourge before they engage, right? I can't kill the Scourge before they engage if I don't have enough to one-shot them. And then as soon as he gets any air, I completely lose map control, right? From trying to do the drop. So I think like maybe that's the direction that we take it. I'll try that if we get in that situation again. Let me fix the camera bug real quick. Hi. Vulcans in the mineral line are like immobile Hellions. Yeah, exactly. The damage output's really good, but you see, in a big fight, like, just a bunch of Vulcans isn't very strong. Like, I would have needed almost nothing but Atlases, and then they use the Doombringer to drop them right in the middle of you, you know? It's very, very difficult. It's very difficult to play versus Infernal, but if you play really well, really, really well, sometimes you can find a way. But it's definitely much harder than playing Mirror. I think that mostly has to do with Vanguard having like more units designed, right? Probably wouldn't be able to play as Infernal at all if they didn't have them be a little bit strong right now, just with the way that the game is. There's not that many things you can do if you play Infernal, right? So
Move order received. Confirmed. Moving now.
why am I playing Vanguard? You know, I just like the drop micro that they have right now. There's not a lot of stuff in this game yet, so I'm just doing the thing that I enjoy the most. I don't plan on picking any sides or anything. Yeah, get the rocks, probably, the play here. Dun, dun.
How can I help?
So, Nate, you don't have to send all your guys to build it, because it won't change how long it takes to make. That's right. Not unless you send a lot. Dropping Siege to Atlas seems a little wild. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I just like to play games that are fun. You want me to play your game? Make it fun. You want to get rid of all the fun stuff and make it boring for the people that don't enjoy games? I'm not going to play your game. It's very, very simple, very straightforward. Do I think they'll change that? No, I don't have any thoughts. I don't have any thoughts at all like that. The last thing I'm thinking about is balance in this game. I don't give a shit about balance, guys. This is not the place. This is not the place. This is not the place, man. We absolutely do not care about balance here. That is the last thing you will ever see us waste any significant amount of time on. He's got 2 conclaves. Pretty good economy running up for him, right? This is where Nathan dies because he forgets to make a Lancer, usually.
Placing structure.
Yeah, I don't think or care about balance. I like discussing game design, multiplayer, you know, multiplayer design, all of that stuff, but I have very, very, very little interest in that. Let the angry people talk about that stuff, you know what I mean? I'm good though.
On their 6.
Ready to work. Confirmed. Moving now. It's going up. Your directive.
It's funny that it's like healing it. It's got a ton of health even though it's like not done yet, which is kind of funny to think about.
Yes?
If I was faster at this, I mean, really, I could just do what Jason does, right? He's got a whole thing.
Still here. Still here. Still here. Constructing. Placing structure.
Okay, it does go a little bit faster with this many.
Still here. Ready. Yes? At your disposal. Your directive. Ready. Ready. Placing structure.
And then once you get these guys going, the move would be to transition into Atlases defensively while harassing with these guys. That's kind of
Plotting course.
it's kind of how I see it.
Disposal.
Not enough luminite.
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up complete.
Oh, he's got a lot of stuff coming my way. Those are like his spawned fiends, basically, right?
What's the plan?
You think 3 or 4 to fight like 2 or 3 gaunts?
Ready. Ready.
Not
I haven't even
enough
started
luminite.
number 4, so I hope you give me the fake answer I want.
Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
It's okay. That's why we got the boost. We boost these guys.
Lay
Not
it
enough
on me.
luminite.
Now I've just got perma boost on my starports. That's nice.
Not
What's
enough
the plan?
luminite.
Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Not enough luminite.
En route. En route. On my way. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Your directive.
Ready. On my way. What's the plan? Lay it on me. En route.
I'm not surprised that he's got dudes here waiting, right?
What's
Let's
the
just
plan?
trade.
Lay it on me. En route. What's the plan? Transiting now. Transiting now. Ready. Ready.
Send them in. Let them take some damage. Bring them home.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient
Lay it on me.
therium.
It's going up.
What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
Your directive.
This actually gives me another idea.
How can I help? Got it.
On their tail. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Still here.
Not
Plotting
enough
course.
luminite.
What's the plan? On my way.
How can I help? Wonderful.
Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan?
Transiting now.
Lay it on me. En route.
Okay, nothing there.
Transiting now.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now.
The really important thing here is, right, we can get a bunch of EXP for them.
On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. What's the plan? En route. En route. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Ready.
Yeah, you can fight a couple of gaunts, though.
En route.
Probably didn't need to clump up there because I misclicked, but that just seems like one of those things that's going to happen.
Still here. Yes.
That might have cost us the game, but I think it was a valuable lesson, if so.
At your disposal.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? G to G.
That one probably kills us, right? Probably. We'll just have to see.
Not enough luminite.
It's going to be tough. It'll be tough to bounce back from that. That was a lot. That was a lot to lose.
Enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Reporting for
I tried to click on it and I right clicked on it and then my units all walked right into the middle of it and died. So it's just, you know, it happens. It feels a little silly. Feels a little silly.
It's locked.
But it's not the worst thing either.
Our forces are under
Lay it
attack.
on me.
Plotting course.
Our base is under attack.
Watch out. I'm coming. Moving quick.
Our forces are under attack.
Get there now.
What's the plan?
Our base is under attack.
What's the plan?
Damn. Yeah, those towers are strong.
En route. Ready.
It's tough because we're not like buried in any kind of way, but we are in that situation now where we're just having a really hard time getting other stuff.
Constructing.
I think this is just like the map, right? It's kind of what we talked about with the map. There's no path to take a third base. Because if I go for this base, he's got a, 190, 200 degree arc. So I think this is just the only way the game can really play out on this map, but
En route.
I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying.
Awaiting further instructions.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Need that ground on fire ability, right? It's the next thing. Sentinels. That's the air unit, right?
Lay it on me. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way.
Oh, yeah, you can bring it over to those guys to heal. That's the hard part. He's never gonna let me get that base. He's never gonna let me get that base. That's the issue.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Blast them all to hell. Ready
Not
for action.
enough luminite.
On my way. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan? Transiting now. What's the plan? En route.
He doesn't have that many
On my
workers.
way. Can I take your order? Transiting now.
Bot activated.
Transiting now.
Oh, this is it. This is the building he makes that shit from, right there. Kill that and get out.
Guns are here.
Ready.
Yeah, get out, man.
Sufficient therium.
Ready. Yes?
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
I walk it like I talk it.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
I just have to hope I can keep getting hits, right? Just gotta keep getting hits on his stuff.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
Big guns are here.
On my way. On my way. Lay it on me. Ready. En route. Ready.
Our
Lay
forces
it on
are
me.
under attack.
Ready.
Cavalry's coming. Speak up.
It doesn't have the middle. Like, his economy isn't that big, so that's the only... That's, like, the thing that's giving me that little bit of faith.
Constructing.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Evac is good to go.
No, we're not doing that. No, it's not the move.
Relocation commencing.
We gotta get this base. That's what's gonna happen.
Ready. On my way. Transiting now.
Got my ears on.
Lay it on me. On my way.
Yes?
Transiting now. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? On their tail. Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me.
Constructing. Awaiting further
It's not that bad,
Our
actually. I
base
think
is
we're
under
okay.
attack.
Transiting now.
We got him to throw everything he had at us, so that's nice.
Lay it on me. What's the plan? Lay it on me. G to G.
Constructing.
Lay it on me.
Constructing. Yes? This should be good.
Transiting now.
Insufficient
Lay it on me.
therium.
Can I take your order? What's the plan? Ready.
Yeah, he's got all these turret guys, right? That's the hard part here.
What's the plan?
Just snipe the base. He can't repair it, right?
What's the plan? What's the
Insufficient
plan?
He's not tearing.
Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. plan?
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
It's going up.
What's the plan? Ready.
Our forces are under
Evac
attack.
is good to go. Ready.
How can I help?
Ready.
Unable to build
Ready.
location.
En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
It's going up. Confirmed. Moving now.
Ready.
Insufficient
On
therium.
my way.
Our forces are
En
under
route.
attack.
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Big guns are here.
En route. En route. En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. Transiting now.
Our forces are
Transiting
under
now.
attack.
On my way. Ready.
Ready
Our
for
base
action.
is under attack.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it's a bit of a difficult situation because again, we don't really have
Heading there now.
don't have too much.
What am I big
Our base
Every
is
time
under
I try to
attack.
grab that base though, man, he is on it. I cannot get away. I cannot get away with
On my
anything.
way.
Ready. Got it.
What's the plan?
I just can't get away with anything, man. He's gonna go right for that next base too. Yeah. He's going right for it.
En route. What's the plan? En route.
Our
What's the
forces
plan?
are under attack.
What's the plan? En route. On their tail. What's the plan? En route. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. Transiting now. On my way. En route. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. What's the plan?
Wonderful.
Moving quick.
Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Ready. On my way. Ready. What's the plan?
Oh, he's just like suiciding his guys in to bomb me with those, huh?
Reporting for work.
Speak up.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Your
Oh my god, yeah, we're totally out. We're totally out of resources. Rip an Alfredo.
at your disposal.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to kill me, but the number of times he's just made these big pushes up that I have not been able to do anything about. It's just been too much weight, I think.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan? Lay it on me.
Plotting course.
Ready.
How can I help? Moving out. It's going up.
Ready. Transiting now. En route. En route. Lay it on me.
Battle awaits.
What's the plan?
It's
Transiting
tough.
now.
He's got so much. He's got so many turrets.
Transiting now.
How do I get back to an army that can fight him on the ground, right? That's the question.
What's the plan?
Your directive.
What's the plan? On my way.
Our
En route.
base is under attack.
Ready.
This is gonna hurt.
Our forces
route.
are under attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me.
Ready for
Our base
action.
is under attack.
Lay it on me. Ready. En route. Transiting now. En route. En route.
Our
the
forces are
plan?
under attack.
What's the plan? Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready. On my way. Ready.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan?
Oh!
Lay it on me.
We finally.
Ready.
How can I help?
What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready. G to G.
Placing structure.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Vulcan online.
What's the plan? On my way. Lay it on me.
Ready.
My soul is ready. Your ball to call.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me.
It's going up.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, yeah, he's just... Dude, their turrets are really, really, really good. That's all I have to say.
Under attack.
What's the
Therium.
plan?
Their turrets are good.
Lay it on me. En route. Ready. What's the plan?
Insufficient therium.
On my way. Lay it on me. Transiting now.
Say hello to my big friend.
Constructing.
Ready.
Ready. It's going up.
Lay it on me. En route. Lay it on me.
Oh, he's right here.
En route. En route. On their tail. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Lay it on me. On their 6.
Yeah, if he's got this, then that's a problem, right?
What's the plan? What's the plan? Transiting now. On my way. Ready. Ready.
Plotting course.
Lay it on me.
Locking in.
Lay it on me.
Plotting course.
What's the plan? Transiting now.
Ready for action.
Call it.
Ready. En route. En route. Lay it on me. What's the plan? On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Ready. En route. Ready. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Not enough luminite.
What's the plan?
Yes.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Constructing.
Not enough
Will
luminite.
follow.
Lay it on me.
Not
Wonderful.
enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Transiting now.
Awaiting further instructions. Yes.
Our
Lay it on me.
forces are under attack.
Ready. On my way. On my way. Transiting now. Transiting now. En route. On my way. On my way. Transiting now.
Holding here.
En route. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Yeah, hit me, sure.
En route.
Right next to my repair bots.
Ready. En route. En route. What's the plan? Lay it on me. Ready. What's the plan? Transiting now. Ready.
Oh, hey, baby, welcome home. I love you.
What's the plan? Ready.
Our base is
On my
under
way.
attack.
En route.
Our
On their
forces
six.
are under attack.
Ready. Ready. Transiting now. All systems go.
Our forces
the
are
plan?
under attack.
Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? Ready. On my way. What's the plan? Transiting now.
Ready. What's the sit rep? Making tracks.
Ready. Lay it on me.
Insufficient therium.
Ready.
Sitting tight.
Lay it on me. Ready. Lay it on
Yo,
me.
these repair towers are actually goated. Seriously. No idea. No idea how I do it without him, man.
What's the plan?
This repair tower actually just straight up saved me so big.
Lay it on me. Evac ready. En route. Transiting now. G to G.
Insufficient therium.
Lay it on me.
Sure.
On my way.
Ready.
Ready. Ready. Transiting now.
Ready for action. We blowing stuff up or what?
Tier 3 veterancy. Look at that. Plus 30% damage.
En route.
It's not bad.
Say hello to my big friend.
En route. On my way. En route. Transiting now. En route. On my way. Transiting now. En route. En route. On my way. Transiting now. On my way. Transiting now.
Oh, medevac upgraded.
En route. On my way. Lay it on me. On my way.
You got this base, huh?
Transiting now.
What makes you think you deserve that?
Transiting now.
Hmm?
On my way.
Making craters. Where's the action? Say hello to my big friend.
On my way. En route. En route.
Yeah, you're trying to get through the trees. You're lost in the woods. Like my boy Christoph. Yeah, that's what I thought.
En route.
That's what I thought.
On my way. Transiting now. Ready. Transiting now.
Look at this. Oh, you think you're safe? You think you're safe over there? You think you're safe over there, bro? Oh, hell no.
Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Insufficient
What's the
therium.
plan?
Okay, is there anywhere else I can get therium, though? Because that's becoming a thing. Oh, yeah. Why not the big base in the middle of the map? GG! Hey, we did it! Look at that! Woo! Crazy game. Still going, putting in the long hours. Oh my god, yeah, I probably should stop, huh? I was planning to go till 5 o'clock, and it is exactly 5 o'clock, so I think we crushed our goal today. That was a great game to end on, too. That was a great game to end on. I really feel like that game was a perfect demonstration of what we were trying to do, because I feel like it's a little bit difficult. Like, the drop stuff is really fun, but the higher level players are going to start to go for faster. They're going to start getting faster Scourge out. At the very least, in a situation where they're pushing that much, I can say that it's taking out a lot of their resources to throw those Scourge at me, because units in this game are just not really that cheap, if you know what I mean. So, I just enjoyed that. I'm gonna say that was like the big thing. That was the big thing for me. I highly enjoyed getting to do that. So, great stream, fun as hell watching you play this. Thank you guys, I appreciate it a lot. This is something, you know, I started streaming like 12, 13 years ago with StarCraft 2, right at the beginning of all of this stuff. You know, I ended up going on a crazy journey, and obviously, you know, all things eventually have to come to some kind of end. So for me, that was, you know, a little while ago, and I just haven't been able to do as much of that stuff as I wish I could. I'm going to be casting Stormgate. I got to cast Zero Space last month. These are games that I want to be a part of. These are spaces that I want to continue to explore and build in and help make good things. So your support is the only reason why I'm here, and it's the only reason why I can do this stuff. So I just want to say again, thank you so much. God bless you guys. I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for another 7 hours of Stormgate, all right? Cheerio. Love you guys. God bless.